for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store and my name is Emily Fox. It is a fabulous Monday. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. I know Mr. Jim Brewman has been here. Jim Brewman, legend that he is, bringing you once again some outstanding genuine gemstones and of course a few little sneak previews into a Black Friday sale. So I bet you've made the most of those bargains for sure. Whatever it is that you've been up to though this weekend, I hope it's been wonderful. It's been comfy, cozy. I know it's been a bit chaotic in the run up to Christmas, but quite exciting, I'm sure you'd agree. And it is going to continue today, especially in this first hour as we start what I love to call silly steals. And that is because we're not only bringing you amazing genuine gemstones, we're bringing you the passion, the love, the desire of our fantastic planet. And then I'm specifically only cherry picking the pieces in our vault that are silly on top of the already amazing value for money we do on a daily basis. This is taking it to another level because the pieces in particular are either in the sale, they're either yellow ticketed, in some way, shape or form they've had maybe a magic wand of a manager's clearance upon them, and so the great value for money deal we offer on a normal day has become even more silly, hence why it's called Silly Steals. And I know loads of you are already jumping in on pieces. We've got pieces for £1.99, pieces for £4.99. I mean, you can't go wrong really, can you? Good evening, Emily, says Mark and Oxfordshire. Good evening to you, sir. I hope you're well. Lovely to see Lorianne in Texas joining us as well. She says, I'm spending some time today covering barn coolers, as you do, and cleaning fur off of heat lamps. Yeah, she's definitely in Texas, isn't she? She says, neither the bunny rabbits or I are ready for a 30-degree drop in the next 6 hours. That sounds actually quite terrifying. It is extreme, isn't it? That's one of the things I've learned from Lorianne over the years, is the extreme weather. I thought, you know, here in the UK, we see a bit of everything. We see snow, we see sunshine and everything in between. But in Texas, it's a whole nother level. So I know you're working hard, Lorianne, to make sure the bunnies are kept nice and cozy. Bless you. But great to have you with us as always. And so many collectors very much going to be enjoying this hour. I'm going to actually shimmy my computer, if that's okay with you, a little bit closer to me, so that I can really get my hands stuck in with all of your choices. Right, let's see where we're going first. We're going to start, actually, coincidentally, number 50, right at the other end, and it is a £1.99 deal. What a great way to begin the show. This is a bit of an essential really, isn't it, for your gemstone collection. This is a handy way to display your stones, handy way to protect your stones, a handy way to carry and perhaps transport your stones in many different ways. You can't really go wrong with a bit of kit like this. So this is £1.99. It's a 4x6 centimetre display case, and as you can see, it's nice and easy to be able to open. You can open it in both directions. You've got a really nice bit of dense foam in there, which is going to be kind to your stones, but also hold them perfectly in place for display as well. And because of the proportions of it, you can fit loads of stones in here, perhaps make a little arrangement. Here, number 50 again, always a great seller, this one, as an essential bit of kit. Good luck indeed. That is, again, on and gone. We're swift tonight. We have to be quick. As you can see, there's loads of juicy gemstones to choose from. Number 48, we're now going to a whopper. Can't go wrong really, can you? This. Look at the size of it, even from a distance. We don't need the zoomed in camera, do we, for something like this? This is a genuine piece of howlite. And whenever I see this stone, I'm always really impressed about how bright and how perfectly white this material is. If you think when it comes to white gemstones, and it could be any variation, it could be a white sapphire, it could be a white zircon, we're always usually expecting the white needs a little bit of heat treatment, right? Just needs something or other in terms of treatment given to the stone just to clean it up, just to make it as pure and as bright and as white as possible, because naturally, of course, you're going to end up with an expectation of maybe some inclusions, maybe some little haziness, so the treatment helps remove it, right? But here, this stone is as bright as it gets, and no treatment. Totally and utterly natural. And that's part of the reason for that is actually because it's made very heavily with calcium. You've got calcium, you've got borosilicate, you've got borosilicate hydroxide actually as part of this borate type of mineral, but only this version of your Canadian howlite can actually grow and form with the purity that you're looking at here today. Now this, as you can probably tell, is one of the biggest. It's a 44.7 carat stone. She's a whopper in size, of weight and measurement, being 41.5 in your millimetres of height. And then today, being a silly steal, I mean, this is normally on at around 50 quid. We've come in a little bit cheeky at 29.99, but now, because it's in this hour, that means every single piece in this hour, again, cherry picked for being a silly steal of a deal, in a sale, in a yellow ticket, in a manager's clearance perhaps, this has to go lower. So hold on tight, because the very one on the screen, the very one in my fingers right now, is the one that you'll be receiving for an even lower price of £14.99. This is number 48. Good luck. We've got loads of silliness to be had on all of the price crashes here, no matter what it is. It doesn't matter how low it is. If it hasn't been crashed, obviously, in the top 20 pieces, they're really crucial for you to request, because this is an all request channel, don't forget. So if you don't request it, I will not bring it on. It's as simple as that. I will only bring on the stones that you, my lovely collectors, have said, Foxy, can I see this one, please? And then I will go straight to it. So anything you're eyeing up, anything you want a little mooch at, let me know and I will bring it straight in. This piece again at number 48 for a one-of-a-kind whopping howlite. We're going to go from the howlite to number 24, another, now this is an extremely, extremely impressive stone as a collector's piece. This is Paraiba, so straight away, exciting. Paraiba tourmaline. We are very much aware this is one of the most expensive stones in the world. Not just the most expensive tourmaline in general, of all the tourmaline family, but it's broader than that, it's bigger than that. Paraiba tourmaline is the most highly valued tourmaline on planet Earth, and this material is then the creme de la creme of the Paraibas. How does that happen? Well, Paraiba, to then be blue, is the rarest composition and the rarest colour in the world, and the original discovery of it was, of course, from Brazil. So to get it from that origin, with that colour, with that chemical composition, to tick any one of those boxes on its own would be exciting. This ticks all three of them. This is Brazilian blue Paraiba tourmaline. I'm looking for my bigger tweezers. I reckon, I thought I was going, no, they're definitely not here. I've done my double check. I was going mad missing out on them. I'm going to see if I can re-find my bigger tweezers in a second, because this would usually definitely demand them. Look at the size of it. This is Brazilian legend, 19 millimeters tall, 14 millimeters wide, and yeah, you can see 11.95 carats in your weight. Have you ever seen anything like it? Beautifully suspended in this natural formation of pure white quartz. It is, again, natural. So tourmalines in their own right would usually be treated. Would usually at least a little bit of heat treatment, right? But this is au naturel. This is a one in the world. This is why I need the bigger tweezers. And this, it's even got a little bit of pink Paraiba in there as well. Can you see? The little pink smidgen. The little pink smidgen within it. This is so exciting, isn't it? This one here at number 24 started with a recommended retail for something like this at £4,000. £4,000. We brought it in here at Gemcollector at under £400, which is, I mean, people wouldn't even believe that unless they knew about the gem collecting community, and of course you do. So you do have that level of access on a regular basis. But from £4,000 to 400, it's not silly enough today. No. This is silly steals. This needs to be utterly ridiculous. So from 4,000 to 400, I am now going to go that final low. Are you ready to see what I can do? To take this piece home, it's the only one in the world, to get this into your collection tonight, this is all it takes. Yeah, baby! This is now 249 all in, coming in with a three-way split of £83 only to get this piece home with a free certificate of authenticity, as always, included in the full package. This is number 24. Thanks, guys. Now, if you don't mind, I am literally just going to shimmy my way to the other side of the studio a second, because then my tweezers must be here somewhere. This is the thing, when you have lots and lots and lots of people in the building who are gemstone professionals, they all need the same bit of kit, right? And of course, Gemcollector is the way to go. Where people are like, I'm going to see if Gemcollector's got those tweezers that I need. Let me just see if they're over here. I got them. I found them. They were literally in Jewelry Maker's studio. Ta-da! Okay, so number 24. For your pleasure to be enjoyed there with your blue Brazilian Paraiba. And then we have Danny. Hello, my darling. How are you today? He says, Foxy, can I see number 18, please? I thank you, and I hope you had a good weekend. I certainly did. Danny, I hope you did too, my lovely. It's great to have you with us today. Number 18, you've cherry-picked, which is, oh, a legend. A total legend, Danny. What a choice. You've requested, I think the other collectors are going to be very happy with what you've chosen for us to see. You've requested not any opal, right? So an opal would be exciting. This is a Cuba PD opal, which is the most extraordinarily well-respected and in demand and very much historical location of opal on planet Earth. So it's from Australia. Again, tick that box for it as an overall country, but then the Cuba PD region. I mean, this is the mine where the TV stations go. This is the mine where the massive TV crews, whether they're involved with Netflix, whether they're involved with Amazon, whether they're involved with overall various different TV production companies, they literally want to go and make these programs, the Opal Outback Hunters, for example, and they want to go to Cuba PD because it is the most historical and world famous. It was once upon a time the primary source for opals as well. Unfortunately, not anymore. As with any good thing, they almost come to an end of Mother Nature. So just like the blue Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, eventually it had to become depleted. Cuba PD opal, I mean, this is the opal that you'll see in antique jewellery. If you go to an antique jewellery shop and you see a stunning piece of maybe an opal ring, for example, that's 100 years old, it's got a white or creamy base body colour opal in it, it's probably a Cuba PD. That legend, that classic stone is exactly what I've got for you here, but this is one of the rarest because it's got a jelly body, which means instead of it being opaque, it's got translucency, which isn't normal at all, is it? This, especially for a Cuba PD, is the stone that Danny has chosen for us, so thank you to you, sir. Coming straight onto the screen, here she goes. Can you see that amazing dance of colour? This rainbow of magic is the opal's true fascination for any collector, but again, because this one's got translucency, it stands out even more, doesn't it? You can, I'm sure you probably experienced before, seeing the Cuba PDs, solid, opaque, white or creamy base body colour, very exciting indeed, but this allowing more, well, basically more water content inside its formation, allows more translucency, which means the play of colour is deeper in layers as well. This is number 18, and Danny, thank you. As always, thank you for sending it in. What I'm going to do now is exactly what I promised in terms of going silly. We're already down to 168. Previously, here with us on Gemcollector, we would go to £29.99, so we can very much enjoy that on a daily basis. But today's a different day. Remember to own this right now with free certification, as we always offer. It is as easy as it has ever quite literally been. This, temporarily in the sale, is now half price. $14.99, the lowest deal ever for this material. Still coming with a two-way split pay as well at £7.49 to get this piece home. In dollars, of course, if you're stateside, $16 all in for a very specialist material and highly collectible origin of genuine opal. This natural beauty, as always, certified, coming in 1.15 carats minimum. They go up to 1.35 as well. Will be yours in a couple of days. Good luck. Thank you, Danny. Lovely choice there from yourself, sir. Keep them coming in, as always. You can request away. You can send me in any lovely messages you might have. Do you have a question for me? Is there something that you're wondering? Is there something that you're looking for? Is there something that you're curious about? Whether it's about the stones or maybe Gemcollector as a channel, anything you may need, fire it at me. We are live right now here in the world's largest gem store, so that you can use me to your advantage. This piece is number 18, wasn't it? Yes, thank you to Danny. Now, talking of opals, I have another cheeky opal. I'm not sure if you've spotted it, but number 36 is definitely going to be on your radar. This 3.3 carats, again Australian, but a different origin and another different part of Australia and a different variation of opal as well. This is the Lagoon Blue body. So you get this amazing crystal appearance of a beautiful, what we would actually refer to as black or semi-black. So if you have an opal from Australia, Black opal is the rarest opal in the world, where the body colour has a darker hue. It's usually quite confusing in the world of gemstones when it comes to colour, because you can refer to something as a black opal and it's never actually technically black. It's always a version of grey or a version of blue, right? And that could be said for a few different pieces like pearls. You can talk about having a black pearl. It's usually actually a silver or a grey, right? Here, the Lagoon Blue, that beautiful rarity of body, then also hosting the miraculous wonder of play. Look at this dance. I mean, you can understand why so many people think that they are true magic, right? This is a one of a kind though, so I must stress to you, I only have the one on my hand, meaning if you're quick enough, this will be yours. This precise magic will be yours. Dancing with the colour, moving in the light with the mystery of that fantastic electric blue and violet. This is a whopping stone and a piece. Silly. You know it's got to happen, right? It started originally at £899 with a recommended retail price. I'm in at £87.99, which I thought was quite savage, to be honest, but I'm going to go lower for you, so hold on tight, because this... This, and every penny, every pound I can take away from it, coming away for you right now, is actually working out to here, would you believe? The almighty Australian origin, the almighty rarity of having that beautiful black body, the outstanding magic of moving light, and then the silly steal that we love of $47.99 here today. That's number 36. Great work, guys. We're loving all of these wonderful opals, aren't we? And of course, so many of the treasures to get our hands on. From number 36, we've seen, of course, on screen at the moment, we have number 19. Now I'm very, one second, of the belief, bear with me, that this, I'm just going to double check, I don't believe is actually with us in the studio. No, it's not with us in the studio. I've got it on the graphics. I just wanted to double check. But it's not here in the studio. I do apologise. So I can still... double checking actually that it hasn't been dropped. It needs to be. Okay, let me load in those graphics. So what you get with this is a Zambian amethyst, 15 carats, and it's actually been carved into a flower. So apologies again, I can't actually show it to you live in the studio, simply again because we do not have it in this particular building at the moment. I can work to get that resolved, of course, but just for now, I am still going to load it in, and I'm certainly still going to drop it down to your silly steal. And again, another piece previously on with us, all the way down to £9.99. Today is a new day, a new day of savings, a new day of deals, and therefore that already savvy under £10 opportunity is going to half price. This is now coming in at £4.99. You can understand why I have to whisper some of these prices, right? £4.99. Yeah, exactly. Number 19, that savvy piece was well done indeed. Now keeping on rocking and a rolling, because of course we are very much in a cheeky sale hour today. Number 36 was that lovely opal, just pop that away. Then the flower of the amethyst was at number 19. And then, if I refresh my page, we have number 42 also coming in. Thank you, lovelies. Number 42, Armenian turquoise. Now this is another really cool collector's opportunity. For origin, just as one of the examples of, you know, what makes this piece special, we talk about turquoise. Turquoise is one of December's birthstones, so it's definitely in the moment as we're about to approach that month. But most famously of turquoise, I would say, is probably the Egyptian. When people, you know, hear about turquoise, or people see, or they have an idea of what turquoise looks like in their mind, it's usually the Egyptian turquoise that people immediately are thinking of. They might not realise that, but that is very much the case, because it is the most seen. It is a lovely turquoise material that has a matrix, a bit like this piece. This is a Chinese turquoise, so you've got black matrix, but the Egyptian has almost like a chocolate rich mahogany matrix. Either way, whichever turquoise you come across, whichever turquoise that you may have experienced, it is a fantastic colour that quite literally is a, you know, representation of its own name, and it will have matrix, okay? This material here is one of those ones that kind of stands out because it's not delivering what we would expect, which is always quite exciting, isn't it? So you get the colour, but it's stronger than most. It has this real extra level of power and saturation. And then in terms of matrix, there's a lot less matrix, but the matrix that is there is like a lovely caramel colour, which is very complementary to the stone as well. Can you see this? This is the Armenian material. So as a location, would you agree? Very unlikely to come across. It's one of the rarest origins in the world for turquoise. In fact, it's one of the rarest origins in the world in general for genuine gemstones. We are the world's largest gem store, aren't we? And we don't see hardly anything from this locale. So as a collector, yes, we can of course love turquoise, but let's get even more in depth with that. And how about enjoy turquoise and really focus on trying to enjoy each different version. So as a collector, for me personally, I want to own the Egyptian and the Chinese and the Sleeping Beauty and the Armenian. I want to have at least one of everything, and this is the Armenian legacy. Unfortunately, because it's rare though, very rare indeed, there is only one. So this piece, recommended retail price, £799 for this gemstone. Here tonight, what's the theme of the hour again? What's the theme of the hour? We're liking to do some extra savings, some extra savviness. And so watch this space as I take this to the lowest price ever. Coming on in at $39.99 tonight for the last one in stock. I wish I had more as always, but this is the beauty of the hour. I can bring you the greatest and most ridiculous savings on the final opportunities, the last of stock pieces that we have. This piece being number 42. Thank you guys. From 42, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have, obviously, yes, diamonds. Come to me. From turquoise to diamonds, you can't really go wrong, can you? Let me just... Oh, this is fabulous. Do bear with, apologies. I'm just doing a little swapsy here. There we go. And I'm going to bring you this diamond goodie box. So there we go. We'll do a swapsy. So we're currently, if I just pop that away, at number 42, bringing on number 8. Now, you may think, okay, I'm a gemstone lover. We all are. That's the beautiful thing about Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store. So in terms of finding somewhere to source your gemstones, there is literally more variation here than anywhere else in the world. And that's something I'm very, very proud of. We've been in the business for 20 years and we've grown to this scale because over 20 years, we have the backing of the Gemporia Partnership. We have the backing of the British Jewellery Association. We have been able to make connections. Instead of, you know, most industry places, if you're going to a jewellery shop or a gemstone shop, they go to someone else in the trade. They might go to Tucson Gem Fair, for example, which is the biggest trade fair to go as a business owner to go and buy your stock from. That's how they might do things. We here do it very differently, and over that 20 years plus, we've made those relationships directly with the mines. So we don't have to go to trade events. We don't have to deal with middlemen where we're paying, you know, the premium of all of their own profits and margins on top. We cut out, on the average, by the way, if you're buying in a retail shop, there's an average of now up to 12 middlemen that are from the mine to that retail shop, which is why you have to pay inflated prices, right? If you cut out even a couple of those middlemen, you're going to go and get something cheaper. Of course you are. If you go right the way to the source, which is what we do, you are going to literally guarantee yourself the greatest saving. So that's what we do. That is what we do then, of course, across thousands of different stones. And diamonds, being the most famous in the world, are no different. We have those connections. And the brilliant thing about this is that there's two different types of diamonds here. So you have, most classically, of course, a white diamond. These are natural diamonds that are beautifully sparkly. Diamonds that have been given a classic round brilliant cut, and we put quite a few, I mean there is, I haven't counted, but there's quite a few diamonds in there. And then in the centre is actually a polky diamond. You may not have heard of one of these. You may have, you may not have. If you haven't, it's absolutely understandable because they are very rare to see these days. But what's exciting about them is that they're actually the original way to cut and facet diamonds, right? So as you can imagine, many, many moons ago, through all of the thousands years of history when it comes to discovering gemstones, they were never always cut. There wasn't, such a thing of lapidary and gemstone carvers and gemstone artists. When Cleopatra was mining emeralds all those years ago, they weren't necessarily being enjoyed straight away in a perfect emerald cut and polish, were they? So back in the day, one of the most original ways to actually cut and fashion diamonds was called the polky cut. And it was where they would take a piece of rough. So when it comes to a diamond, they're an isometric crystal structure, so they have a fairly cube-like structure when they're found, a little bit more of a kind of rough and ready organic shape, but still they have a very kind of even overall surface area from every direction, if that makes sense. So the first initial way of cutting them was literally straight through. Imagine you've got a beautifully baked loaf of bread, a really nice farmhouse loaf of bread, and you take that big, beautifully raised chunk of bread out of the oven, and what's the immediate way that anyone would cut it? Straight through in slices, right? Straight through in slices. So that is absolutely the same kind of theory and method that was used for the first cutting of diamonds. It was cut through, straight through in slices. And as they would do that, they would then take a slice out, and as you look at it face on, you've got this beautiful sheet of pure diamond, and then the actual shape of it retains the organic shape of the original rough. So that is what you call a polky, which is why whenever you see them, they're all totally different random organic shapes. But that flat face on either side, as you can imagine, is what is really then delivering that perfect sheet. And this is a moment of history, of course, to be appreciated by all of us as collectors, and it is still something used in many traditional ways across the industry, across various different traditions as well. So, for example, if you were to go to India, if you were to go to some of the biggest cutting houses in the world, they will still, even to this day, use polky cut diamonds in some of the highest end fashion jewellery designs. This, being number 8, delivers both of them. So you get the whopping polky diamond in the centre, and then you get all of those twinkly diamonds around the outside as well. So every single one of the exterior diamonds, they are 1.5 mil solitaire pieces, so they're actually a little bit larger than the average accent stone. If you were to buy a piece of jewellery, say it was a sapphire ring and it had diamonds around the halo, it had diamonds on the shoulders, they're usually melee size in the industry, which is 1 millimetre. These are 1.5 millimetres, and as you can see, you've got loads of them in there, all loose, completely in the box. So realistically, you can keep it as a box like this and have it on display, or some of you guys I know are jewellery makers. You might want to get this box and you might want to take a couple of these diamonds out to set into one of your pieces of jewellery that you're having made. You might want to use one in one piece, another in another piece, another for display, etc. There's loads of ways that you can use this to your advantage, especially when the deal is going to be ridiculous. It's going to be silly, to say the least. Recommended retail, we're talking around about £1,000 to compile a parcel like this. I'm in at 600, and on a normal day here at Gemcollector, we'd bring it instead to around 149. But you've probably already sussed, we're in a silly steals hour. This is an hour where everything I've chosen is a saving. Everything I've chosen is a bigger, maybe sale price, maybe a yellow ticket clearance price. And so for this box today, I am actually going to offer the entirety of the diamonds you can see for this. And I want you to really watch that screen and see exactly how ridiculous this is, hence the name Silly Steals, because in the industry, you wouldn't be, if you went to a diamond supplier, if you went to a trade event, you cannot buy one of these diamonds for the price on your screen. This is $39.99, and that is all in. Just to be completely clear, you might be a brand new collector. If you are, hello, lovely to have you with us. My name's Emily Fox. I am an accredited GIA gemstone professional, and I'm purely here live on the show every evening to assist you. So if you need anything, if you have any questions, any queries, if you have anything you'd like to see, please fire those questions at me via our free, website live view. You can watch that way. You can watch live on gemporia.com, the Gemporia app. Any of those ways also then have the message box where you can send in as many questions, messages and requests to me as well. And whether it comes to the diamonds or any of the other lovely stones, I would very much enjoy being able to show you your choices. This is number 8. Good luck, my lovely Silly Steals. Eat your heart out. I'm sure you'll agree. Now we've had number 8 on and gone. We've got, hello, another new collector, Matthew. Hello, Mr. Matthew. I'm not sure exactly where our lovely Matthew is in the world. I say in the world. He's in England. It says Matthew in England, but I'm not sure more specifically. So hello, Matthew. We are currently in Worcestershire. So the studio is based in the heart of the Midlands. Quite literally in the heart of the country. We've got collectors as far as Texas, as far as Australia, tuning in every single day to join us. But it's lovely to have you here with us, Matthew. And you've actually requested number 4, so we're going to go there next. Number 4 is a rather special stone indeed. This is Zarite. Okay. Zarite, the finest colour-changing gemstone ever discovered. The first colour-changing stone ever discovered was, of course, Alexandrite, one of the most expensive stones in the world still to this day. And then more recently, this was found in a single hole in the ground in the Anatolian mountain range, actually, in Turkey. And it's still now, to this day, the only stone ever found that not just color changes, but it's so sensitive to light, you can expose it to any environment. And I could be talking about any continent of the world will show you a different personality of colours. Sunrise in America compared to sunrise here in the UK, the stone will look different. You put it in front of a candlelight, it'll look different. You put it in front of UV light, it'll look different. This changes in every environment of light, from pinks, golds, oranges, reds. I've seen blues coming out of them, greens coming out of them. They are the most dramatic, miraculous natural phenomenon, colour-changing stone on planet Earth. And this piece is not only a real, natural, certified Zarite, but this piece is then VSI graded, which means it's got the highest clarity grade, and it's been cut by the Wabito brothers. We have our own fabulous cutting house here within the Gemporia partnership. Again, it's an amazing team of lapidarists that cut a lot of our gemstones, save you a fortune by doing it in-house and so on. But on the odd occasion, we can also partner with some of our friends like Glenn Lehrer and like the Wabito brothers. The Wabito brothers are EDAR German lapidarists who are literally the best lapidarists. They're multi-generational lapidarists in the world. If you were to take a piece of rough to the Wabito brothers yourself and say, can you cut this, please? Just for them to cut you a single stone into maybe a 2-carat piece, you could be paying them thousands of dollars for their labour alone. I'm offering you a 2.58 carat Zarite cut by the Wabito brothers with the height of quality, with a free certificate of authenticity that states exactly what this is, guaranteeing you it's the real deal. And then I'm offering it to you in the ultimate saving once again. Something like this in the real world, you're now looking at a retail of over £4,000 or £5,000, including that labour of cutting. Here with us, It couldn't get better. It literally couldn't get any savvier. This is now a stone still going up in value. This is what makes it so silly. It keeps going up in value every year, Zara, right? And yet I'm offering this to you and I keep going down, lower and lower and lower and lower and lower, to the point where this piece, watch out, three-way split you can also use if you so desire. Doesn't cost you anything extra, and if you use it, it means you will get this piece home in a couple of days for 99 quid. 299 all in for the very specialist kite cut Turkish natural zarite, a stone tens of thousands of times rarer than a diamond, and a stone again with that natural colour changing ability that is off the chart in rarity. Here at number 4, requested again by Matthew, my lovely new collector. Thank you so much, Matthew, for joining us. Lovely selection of gemstones we're enjoying here today, and of course collectors to celebrate them with as well. This one being number 4, we're going to go straight over to number 2 next, a Burmese spinel. These are great choices, guys. Thank you. Genuinely amazing choices coming in. So a Burmese spinel. Oh, hello. Oh my word. Can I say, and I know we've had this conversation before, the photograph is rubbish. Seriously, rubbish. And I know that sounds silly, but genuinely, it's one of those things that it's so difficult. I don't know if you've ever tried to picture photograph a genuine gemstone. It is ridiculously hard, isn't it? Especially when you're talking about a really beautiful quality piece, a piece that can sparkle, a piece that has maybe different colours in different angles as you view it. It's impossible to capture that beauty with a single moment, with a single photograph. So hence why, again, so many different gemstone suppliers or jewellery shops in this world, they'll have an online shop and they'll just have a picture or a couple of pictures. You can't really tell. So we're the world's largest gem store. We completely recognise that. So the benefit of this channel is that you can tune in, you can watch live, you can see the stone properly in movement to give you the best idea of how beautiful it is. And of course, you've got me to access if you need any questions answering as well. This is a classic example, though, of the photograph and then the real stone being a whole level of wow factor. The real sparkle that comes out of this is outstanding. Look at her go. This is a round fancy cut Burmese spinel. So in terms of the gemstone in question, it is a very historical stone as well, isn't it? This is a stone that's actually in the crown jewels here in the UK, the British crown jewels. It is a stone that has been known throughout history to be a master of disguise, as they call it, because quite often there's been maybe historical rubies or historical sapphires. People have believed them to be those stones anyway, and then it's only until more modern day gemology has actually been invented that gemologists have tested them and they've realised, hang on, that's not actually a ruby, it's not actually a sapphire, it is a spinel. This is a stone that is significantly rarer. We're talking a very hardy gemstone, a stone that's nearly as hard as a diamond, a stone that can bring us an outstanding amount of sparkle, as you can see from this beauty, and lots of various colours. They can come in, most famously, there used to be only blues and reds that they were known, and then in more recent times, the stunning purples you can see have been discovered as well. This is number 2. This is one of our silliest of steals, because this is a material across the industry. It's known $1,000 a carat for spinel. That's kind of standard, right? $1,000 a carat. They are going up and up and up depending on their quality, depending on how big the stone is. Of course, the price goes up as well, and all the various different origins can be more expensive. So Burmese, we are starting in a known kind of area of $1,000 a carat. This piece, 92 points, so it's just shy of a carat guaranteed. But actually, I've got 5 of them, and in that suite of 5, out of this full parcel of 5, only one of them is actually 92 points. All of the others are 1, 1.1, 1.2 carats. So you're probably going to get an over 1 carat anyway. And this is natural in her lovely colour, going lower again. So from 849, I want you to see, actually on a normal day, we would have done a nice little gem collector deal, as we always do, being the world's largest gem store, and brought it down to $79.99 instead, which I'm very proud of course. But here we are in a silly steals hour, and so we mean extra magic has to be waved over this treasure, and you can now, just for this hour, I feel like I might get told off for this one. For this hour, right here, right now, get this piece home for, hold on, for this. Have I gone a bit too far? I might have gone a bit too far. Hello, Spud. How are you doing today, gorgeous? Lovely to have you with us. We've got so many collectors giggling their way as they just sweep up these outstanding prices and pieces. We've got my lovely collector in Wiltshire joining us. Hello, Lisa in Idaho. Warmest of welcome. We have collector in Surrey, of course, being a superstar. This individual stone is number 2. We've only got a couple of them in stock. Last few pieces, of course, are now in a Silly Stills hour. The deal is a exclusive, silly one, I'm sure you'll agree. $14.99 actually as well on a 2-way split to get this piece home. That's what I like to hear. Now, Spud, she sent in a fabulous choice for us. Lovely to see you, Gorge. Number 12, I think it was. So we are going to go there next. And I've just noticed I have got some demo requests coming in as well. So if you're a new collector, you can not just see the stones in the hour, so the stones that I've physically put together for you as you tune in. Everything is only a 1-hour auction, if you like. So as soon as we start at 6 o'clock, those stones will disappear at 7 o'clock. Another selection will load up at 7 and they will disappear at 8 and so on and so forth. So I have got some demo requests, which are then other pieces on our website that you can send in and cherry pick for your very self. So I'm excited to go and grab those for you shortly. But first, let me just take a note of them. So we have 2 for Lisa. There we go. Peter and Sharon in Surrey as well. I've just spotted your name. So I've got 4 requests. 2 for Lisa and 2 for Peter and Sharon, not a problem. If I just take a note of those. And then whilst I fetch them in a second, I've obviously got number 12. This is Spud's choice. Spud. These are a real career highlight for me personally. Really, really, really special. I think we might have had this conversation before actually with you in particular, Spud. Purple chalcedony. Now, chalcedony is, of course, a fantastic gemstone. It's a stone that, again, is very much steeped in history. It has been enjoyed and collected for thousands of years. But what is normal for chalcedony? And you can say this about many different stones. What's normal for this stone? And then what are we looking at? And it helps us kind of assess what makes your piece special, right? When it comes to chalcedony, they are firstly always known to be a single colour, and they're always known to be delicate colours, okay? So you can have members of the chalcedony family where if you have jasper, for example, jasper is a version of chalcedony, but it is opaque with pattern. You can have agate, which is another version of chalcedony, which will have pattern and a bit of translucency. But the absolute mother of all of them is pure chalcedony. So we expect a real flawlessness in terms of an even colour. So you're not going to get pattern in chalcedony. You're not necessarily going to get any specific, characters of patterns and different colours through it. It is pure, and it's almost like seeing this lovely full blanket of a translucent jelly. So you've got just that right amount of light that can flow through the stone. But in terms of the colour, again, it is flawless and in even saturation, and they are delicate. So they would be a delicate pink, very, very famously, delicate white is probably the most common. Delicate pink, you can get maybe a delicate blue, delicate green, etc. The rarest chalcedony in the world is purple. So anything in the world of purple, blue is also along that scale as well. But purple is the rarest, and that comes down to the stone within its nature for its composition, the stone within its nature for its structure, really, really finds it difficult to actually produce this colour. So purple, you can tick the box straight away. Now, when you do see purple on the market, they are usually dyed. They're usually quite a fairly strong kind of intense lavender kind of hue, and again they've been dyed to make them that colour. So they could have been white, they could have been lower grade material, and then simply dyed to make them look like the finest in the world. What is the amazing thing about this is that it's purple and it's natural, and of course we disclose any treatments as well here at Gemcollector. We do not ever deal with anything that has not been lab tested and confirmed by ourselves, so that we're protecting our own name, of course, and making sure that you as a collector are fully aware of the full disclosure of what you're collecting, what you're investing yourself in, and you will always get a free certificate that states what the stone is, carat weight, measurement, any treatment of course included on that as well. So this is not treated. You see a big capital N, no enhancement at all. So the rarest colour, no treatment, and then it is strong. For what's normally, again, a delicate hue, have a look at the intensity of this. This is something that has only, even for us, been possible because of Glenn Lehrer, the man himself, the absolute living legend, one of the most famous gemstone professionals and gemstone carving artists in the world, a man that is recognised by the GIA themselves as one of the best in the world. He has been able to source one small parcel of these natural purple chalcedonies from Indonesia, and he kept a couple for himself, understandably, for his own investment. He's carved a couple for himself into his own wonderful pieces of art, and then he was able, because we're very good friends with him, to do us a very special deal for you so that we could bring them to you as well. So these are purely thanks to Glenn Lehrer. Natural Indonesian, genuine purple chalcedony. This one's a massive 11.1 carat weight. Again, always guaranteed. Could actually be larger. And this, as the ultimate chalcedony treasure, is another one of our pieces in the City Steels Hour here tonight, from the colour being warm. Oh, look at it, even in the light, she's properly a fairy tale, isn't she? Yours today, I'm not stopping at £600. Here with us on a savvy standard situation of Gemcollector, it would be coming in at £99.99. You can get this piece home in this hour somewhere that it's never been, ever, literally never. I'm just going to let you see that. I'm going to let you see that deal for yourself and make the most of it. There's a two-way split on there as well if you'd like to use it, my lovelies. This is 20 quid to get home, 40 all in at number 12. Great work there, guys. Now, as always, many pieces to celebrate. The two malachites that were actually sent in as demo requests, I believe I should have a fantastic recording of these. We're about to be out of time, so I'm just conscious that everything's going to disappear shortly. Lisa, my lovely, 116.96, bear with, 116.96 and 137.114. 37.114, okay. So, I'm going to use the recordings for the malachites, and then I've got the tourmalines live with me for Lisa as well. Good work, my lovely. So, number 12. Going out the door. Well done. From this piece then, if we do a little swapsy here a second, malachite loading in, should go straight onto a recording. 75 carats. Yeah, look at the pattern on this. 75 carats of the Congo material. She's a whopper. And I know she's already down on the web, my lovely, but I'm going lower for you. So this is one in the world, just to confirm. The one you see on the screen is precisely the one that you will actually be getting home, because stones like this, you can't repeat. You can't say, oh, I've got two of them. It's impossible. The pattern is natural and very beautiful, I'm sure you'd agree. This one's number 51 for Peter and Sharon in Surrey. And then 52 is just about to load in for you as well. 52 is this piece. I can do an extra squeeze on that one for you. £24.99. That is number 52 as a 69 carat solitaire. Well done. Karen in Aberdeenshire. Hello, my lovely. Great to have you with us. You've asked a very good question, actually. Do you have any sphene, preferably some green pieces? Karen, I'm quite excited to report that tomorrow I've actually got a sphene special. So yes is the answer. Are you available tomorrow? I hope so. Please do tune in, because there is going to be, sphene is one of my personal favourites. There's going to be an outstanding outstanding selection of sphenes for you tomorrow. Spud says, I can't wait to show my Gemmy friend that chalcedony. Well done to you, Spud. Congratulations, a lovely choice. Now, in terms of these final pieces before it all disappears, I have the watermelons loading in for Lisa. So first piece on, here you go, gorgeous. First piece on, oh, these are the bucket list dream, aren't they? A multicolour, they're called watermelon, from that lovely nod to the pink and the green, but I think you can see even more in there, can't you? The closer you look, yellow comes out, a little bit of a blue indica light comes out as well. They are the ultimate treasure. And watermelon, traditionally in the industry, they are heavily included. They're pretty much opaque usually when you find them, but they're collectible purely on the rarity of the multiple colours. To see them with that pun, with then clarity that's so good they can be faceted, this is as good as it gets. And I'm going to do another sale price for you, my lovely Lisa, coming on in. I can do this. Lowest price in the world, lowest price for us ever with this very special piece. Recommended retail, Lisa, £3,500 for this gemstone. £3,500 for this stone as a recommended retail. I'm bringing it in, of course, at 229. That's 76 on split for this very special opportunity. Good luck. Good luck. Now, if I do a little swap, so you've got one other piece to load in for you, Lisa. And unfortunately, this hour is about to come to an end, so it'll all be disappearing. But really quickly loading it in. Ooh, you've got a belly of golden yellow in there as well. This is number 54 it's loaded in as. And this is also going right the way down. I'm going to actually match that price for you, my darling, coming in at 229, 76 on split as your highly desirable multicoloured sphene, I was going to say then, multicoloured tourmaline. Karen says, what time's your sphene showcase? Now, I can't confirm, that's the only issue, I cannot confirm the exact time just yet, my lovely, I do apologise. It was confirmed literally only a couple of hours ago that the sphene show was happening tomorrow, because we had a meeting this morning. It was definitely going to happen this week, but it was kind of really narrowing it down as to which day was going to be which piece. So the sphene is definitely tomorrow. In terms of a time, I can't confirm just yet. But if you're available tomorrow, if you can tune in this hour, the 6 o'clock hour, and simply say, what time is it on? By then, I will 100% be able to say it is this, this, and this, and this is when it's coming up. So please do come back with me and ask again tomorrow, and I can assure you they will be definitely worth the wait. I'm excited. Right, I've got to disappear myself. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. We've got more treasure. We've got more treasure. We've got more ultimate quality, outstanding deals coming your way here in the world's largest gem store just after this.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation. I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company And I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, it's so lovely to be here with you, live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox, Foxy Lady at your service, and in this hour is an hour that I'm obsessed with. I know many of you have christened me over the years as the Kunzite Queen, and I'm very proud to take that name. Thank you. And that is because I'm quite literally obsessed. Totally and utterly. I'm obsessed with gemstones in general, of course I am, and I will confess I am greedy in the sense that I love them all, but Kunzite just has that real special place in my heart, and I know it does for you too. It is a wildly broad gemstone to be celebrated in terms of how many things there are that are special about it. It's incredibly rare, of course, and the finest Kunzites in the world specifically come from Afghanistan. So if you can collect a Kunzite, straight away you're at the top there with collecting something that most people may have never even had the chance to see, may have never even had the chance to come across. But that's one achievement. If you can then get the Kunzite that is the best Kunzite in the world, the finest Kunzite in the world, the biggest Kunzite in the world, or even the highest graded Kunzites in the world, then oh boy, are you at the top of your game. You're at the top of the industry in terms of collecting genuine precious treasure. So in this hour, as you can see, fantastic selection for you. We've got Bennett Vault pieces, AAA grade, anything of that kind of caliber. You can understand our very specialist team are going to have only been able to acquire this in, you know, once in a blue moon level of rarity. And the fact that we've bundled some of them together in box sets, nobody does that, do they? But we do it, not only to show to you that you can acquire these stones at the greatest extent imaginable, but also again to constantly offer you the greatest value for money as well. So we have so much to choose from, of course. You can request away by all means. Let me know which pieces you want me to bring on for you. And I will take great pleasure in sharing them with you. Now, I took a couple of extra moments there because I had some demos that were sent in. So thank you to Karen in Aberdeenshire who sent these in to me. You sent in 2 red zircons and then 4 star garnets, which are really, really exciting stones, aren't they? Any which one of those you wanted to see as your demo request, I've now physically been and fetched them all. I've brought them back into the studio, I've loaded them in, and I've dropped them down in price as well. You'll notice they've gone much, much lower. But let's get started. We've got lots to enjoy. So the first piece, understandably, it's going to have to be number 5, isn't it? It's got to be number 5. A one-in-the-world masterpiece of the column kunzite. This has got the colour, this has got just everything you could ever dream of in terms of quality. Size-wise is off the scale in terms of its ginormous calibre, but colour brought to this extent, oh my days, are you in for a treat? This is what dreams are made of. This is number 5, our very special Asher Cut Legacy. This is a quad A graded kunzite, 19 carat kunzite. Kunzites are one of those very special gemstones that realistically is a lovely solitaire. You may be thinking 2 or 3 carats would be a kind of average size, to be honest. Bit bigger than a lot of stones, bit bigger than the average of a diamond, bit bigger than the average certainly of the likes of maybe an alexandrite. But still at 2 or 3 carats, you're looking at a gemstone that is highly rare. You're looking at a gemstone that is expected to have a little bit of colour, not too much. It's actually one of those gemstones, a bit like aquamarine, a bit like morganite, in that the colour saturation tends to only usually be at its best the bigger the stone is. And that's simply because of the nature of the material. When you have a delicate hue, which I know this one is not, this one's very strong, but within the nature of the stone, they're much more a delicate canary gold, they're more a delicate green perhaps, or a delicate pink. If that's the norm for the stone and it's then a stone with very high refractivity, it tends to be that you have to go over 5 carats to actually get a stone that can then be big enough to also retain and saturate a good quality colour. So if you see a stone that's under 5 carats, you're expected to not really have any colour, or if you have got colour, it's probably going to be a very heavily included cabochon only type of stone. The brilliant thing about, again, us going straight to the mine, straight to the source and sourcing the finest premium grade, is that we are getting some of the best stones in the world, greatest savings as you can imagine, and even pieces, very unlikely, but even pieces that are under that 5 carat weight, we can still bring to you with a good quality saturation. This stone, however, is the ultimate museum piece, isn't it? Because it's the whopping size, glorious grade of clarity, and then that quad A to represent the intensity of the finest. This piece, £6,187. Forget about that, my lovelies. You know you're going to get the biggest reduction ever, so let's show you precisely what that is going to be here this evening. For the very one on your screen, you've got a 3-way split, you've got all of the free certification that comes with, and then you're getting this as a reduction. What a treat. One chance in the world at number 5 here tonight. Majority of these pieces, by the way, are Bennett Vault stones, so regardless of whether they physically say the title Bennett Vault, if they are individual specimens, if they're individual one-of-a-kind opportunities, if they're AAA grade or beyond, they're usually part of a parcel that has been held back for a little while by our management or by Steve Bennett himself. So Steve Bennett is our CEO and founder. He is the godfather of gemstones, and he literally 20 years ago now, more than 20 years ago, founded Gemporia, the amazing partnership that we are within, and it's thanks to Steve that this physically exists and that we have you know, these stones to play with. But because of his amazing dedication to the industry, dedication to the individual communities in which these stones are found, and his love for stones, on the odd occasion we'll get a parcel and he will cherry pick just a few select pieces out of that parcel and hold them back. They can be held back for himself, they can be held back for his own, you know, his own lovely family, for our fantastic museum that we actually have within the building here, for many different reasons. He'll hold them for a little while just to enjoy them, whether it's, you know, all of us enjoying them together, and then after a while he will allow us to then one by one pop them as available. So that's majoritively what's happened here today, and that's why you'll see prices that are way out of date. Even the start prices are way out of date, because they're start prices that would have been the start of that expected retail deal years and years ago. Here today, we're down, as you can see, with another cracker of a saving. We've got many to choose from, though. You can cherry pick whichever piece you so desire. Let me know the number of the stone or numbers of the pieces that you'd like me to bring onto the show and physically share with you. Drop down, of course, in deal, and let's enjoy together. Now, I've also got a very important question here from Lorianne in Texas. She says, I need some advice from the collectors. This is a very important question. Which alcohol works best in banana pudding? This is a serious question, guys, a very serious question. We are a community after all. Which alcohol works best in banana pudding? Has anyone used spiced rum? Many thanks from Lorianne in Texas. I love these questions. As a baker myself, my lovely Lorianne, you know, I have tried many a thing. And for me personally, spiced rum, if you can get a spiced rum that is on the sweet side, perfect. Perfect, in my opinion. Anything to do with a sweet kind of spirit, I personally think will work for you. Again, purely from my own baking experience. So if you have some spiced rum, you've got all of the kind of the cinnamon spices that you would want and usually incorporate in a banana pudding. Definitely going to complement that for sure. That's my personal response to that, but I'm sure the collectors will have lots of messages for us as well. Now we have lots more to choose from in terms of these fantastic kunzites. So from number 5, we have number 6 coming in. Oh, mama. Talk about bespoke faceting. Number 6. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. 40 carats. I mean, straight off the bat, we've got something beyond dreams, right? I mentioned earlier the average would be maybe a 2 or 3 carater. Even here at Gemporia, on our main mothership channel, where we have our fantastic jewellery channel, we will have pieces of jewellery in silver, in gold, and then 18 karat gold and platinum pieces will be one of a kind, because they will host a one of a kind stone, a stone that defies all odds. It's bigger than the rest. It's, you know, better in colour than the rest. It's got the finest grade, as a total miracle than all of the rest. And those pieces, we call them lariques, larique pendants, larique rings. For a kunzite, in our larique jewellery collection, you'd expect maybe 2 or 3 is the average. For a larique, 10 carats, maybe 15 carats if you're lucky. This is beyond a larique. This is beyond any, even of the finest status scales that we could imagine. This is 40 carats. One in the world. It's been bespoke cut as well, so that fancy faceting, I think you'll see it straight away, is going to stand out and celebrate this material even more. So look at this piece. Have you ever seen anything like it? This very decadent gemstone is a 20mm height piece. The cushion shape, of course, is an iconic shape overall, an iconic shape that is very much admired and desired by some of the finest jewellery designers on the planet. But again, this is a fancy cushion, which means every single one of the facets is totally different to textbook, which has been done specifically to draw out the best beauty of the stone in question. This, certainly is a standout stone, isn't it? And against the finger, as I always like to show you for scale, you can see how massive this is. This individual piece, another one in the world, started originally with a recommended and expected retail of just under £9,000. As I mentioned, a lot of them are quite out of date, to be honest. Either way, though, £9,000 is a very, very impressive value for a stone. And yet we are not going to have to pay that price, are we, across any one of these pieces you want to choose? I'm going to do even greater reductions, even bigger, savvier, more juicy savings than you can ever dream of. So imagine I was to take this and then say, do you know what? You don't have to pay £9,000. How about one? How about just one? So $999 all in. Now, I mentioned in terms of the celebration that kunzite is, it can come from Brazil. We've seen the amazing Brazilian deposit before, but it is consistent that most stones, if they come from various locations, there'll always usually be one origin that is the highest valued origin. And that's because of its history. That's because of maybe consistent quality it's brought to us. So diamonds, Argyle Australian diamonds, the difference is night and day. I mean, you can have an outstanding £20,000 diamond from Africa. The exact same grade of diamond from Australia could be 40 grand, for example. The origin can make a huge difference. So the highest valued kunzites in the world are from Afghanistan. All of these are from Afghanistan. And in terms of the talent that this stone can deliver to us, not only are you looking at phenomenal sparkle from these pieces, but they have got the ability to phosphoresce. And if you've never heard of that very fancy word before, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a word you probably wouldn't necessarily hear on a regular basis because there's hardly any stones that can do it. This stone has the ability to store light. And I mean retain light. It's almost like it's solar power. But this is a stone, this is a piece of rock from the earth, right? So this stone has the ability to take light that's beaming down on it right now and actually hold on to it. Some of it's being reflected, some of it's being beautifully refracted and bursting back out, hence why you're seeing lots of sparkle. But some of the light is going to be stored up for later on. So if you've got this gemstone in your collection, for example, say you've got it as a lovely piece of jewellery, it sparkles, sparkles, sparkle constantly, but then you wear it in a party. You wear it at a candlelit dinner. There's not very many lights around. Is it going to still sparkle because there's not much light for it to use to sparkle? This will glow with light that it's stored up from earlier on. It's a very impressive stone. This and every kunzite has that ability. The finer the grade, as all of these are, the finer that quality and beauty will be, of course. And this, I know, is ridiculous at under £1,000, but it's not my final crash because this is in fact going to the most ridiculous further reduction. And I will say brand new low here this evening at $399. That is it. That works out for this very piece, the only piece, the very highly valued 40 carat giant Afghanistan AAA at $399. That's 133 on a three-way split. Can you believe? To get this home is never been easier. This is number 6. Now I have, of course, a lot of attention across the board with these lovely kunzites, but as always, I will only bring on the pieces that you are cherry picking. So let me know the stones you'd like to see, and I will enjoy bringing them on. If this is number 6, we have next number 10. Being requested, let's get number, oh, hello. Okay. Number 10. Whoa. Wow. Now this one has got massive individual facets to it. So if I'm loading the graph, it's 19.7 carats, another one of a kind, as you can probably imagine. But because it's been given an emerald cut, or we call it, of course, it's an octagon step cut, this is going to really deliver these huge beams of light through the stone. So there's less facets technically, but because the facets are bigger, you get a bigger reaction and it actually shows off the quality of the stone. So I've always said from the beginning, this cut, very unforgiving. This is genuinely a cut. If you have a stone that's a lower grade, you would never, the lapidrist would never choose to give it this cut, because this is a cut that will either make or break the stone, right? It will either show off or no, actually not show off it, or any inclusions, any issues with the stone, anything that makes it a lower grade will stand out like a sore thumb because it's an unforgiving cut. Or the quite opposite of that, if it's a fantastic quality, it will show it off very proudly. And that's exactly what this is. This is the ultimate quality. Look at her go! 19mm tall, 19.7 carats in weight, AAA grade in your colour intensity. And again, giant to say the least in every extent of wow factor. Look at this. I'm trying to refocus my camera there to really get ourselves into the stone. Now, of course, this is a stone that is going to massively perform in light, and light is certainly beaming down on this stone right here in the studio, but we've got to remember it's in a box, right? So it's nice and it's very much sealed in the box, so I won't break that seal. But what I will say is that majority of the light is actually being immediately reflected from the surface of the box. So actually only about 50% of the light is even getting in there and right now. If you get this home, you can break that seal, you can get it out. It will double in sparkle just by seeing it without the lid itself. This individual piece, again, ginormous, one in the world, AAA grade, you got it, tick, 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 all the boxes of the finest quality, and then deal comes on in. You know it's got to happen. I've got to say good evening to so many collectors joining us, loving these fantastic pieces. I understand they are outstanding. One of my personal favourites as always. This is coming in £4,500 originally. That's a recommended retail price given to us by an independent source. So if everyone wondered, where do those start prices come from? Do we just make them up? No. We actually externally send pieces, whether it's our loose stones, whether it's our lovely jewellery here at Gemporia. We send them to external independent valuers with the likes of the assay offices, for example, who know exactly what the current market values are of all sorts of different pieces. And then they give us a more accurate market expected retail price for the current time. And then we use that, of course, to pop straight into our database to show to you. So it comes in as accurate as possible from external sources. Obviously, if that happens and then we don't bring it on for 6 months, it could have actually gone up since then either way. But here we are, never actually stopping there, because this, even as another example, is gonna go lower. I think this might be one of the most affordable AAAs I've ever brought to you, to be honest. Afghanistan, fine grade material, giant stone of quality, and now $199 all in. Have you ever seen anything like it? She's delicious, isn't she? That is number 10 here this evening. Now from number 10, of course, still got many more treasures to bring on for you. The kunzite, goodness me, from the, we've got the Afghanistan Nuristan, we've got the Afghanistan column, we've got the AAA, the Quad A, you name it, they're all available for you to enjoy. Number 15 is actually where we're going to go to next, which is another lovely box set, and this is also multiples in quantity. So this, 12.25 carats. I remember I said with the nature of the stone, usually over 5 carats is where you need to, find as a minimum weight to have a stone that can retain its colour. And that's just because of the nature of it, because it's so beautifully refractive. Normally it'd be that refractive that it can't really saturate colour if it's a smaller piece. But if the average is 2 or 3 carats, then you have to imagine it's really going to be difficult to find nice carat weight and nice colour. But here we are. And we've done it. And this is purely because they're Afghanistan. This is purely because they are the premium Bennett pieces. So this, you've got a nice little box. One of them's a little movement right down the bottom. But they are loose in the box. But I want you to see just how blinking strong they are in colour. Now, what you've got here is 12.25 carats. And just as an educated guess, right, just purely as an educated guess, I would say that this is probably 1.5, 2 carats for these pieces. So let's say 1.5. So we've got 1.5, that's 3. And then we've got up to 6 here. So the other 6 carats roughly is in that single solitaire stone. So you've got a hell of a lot of weight. You've got a hell of a lot of quality, again, being AAA grade. I think clarity is very evident. When it comes to clarity, if ever you're trying to assess something, has it got good clarity? Does it sparkle? That's the first thing you can ask yourself. Sparkle in any version of sparkle, because there's lots of different scientific versions of it. Internal brilliance, external luster, internal fantastic scintillation, and of course dispersion. any one of them, majoritively the brilliance and dispersion, will not happen. They physically are impossible to happen from a stone unless it has some sort of clarity. So by looking at this, by seeing, even with again half the light being lost from the surface of the box, they are still very sparkly. You can guarantee yourself the quality is outstanding, right? This entire suite, 12.25 carats, is another ridiculous, and I mean ridiculous, example of the power you have by being part of this community, the world's largest gem store. Only here can we source these stones. Only here can we bring you this quality and saving of a lifetime. One massive cushion, 4 glorious AAA intense pairs, all cut to emphasize their best beauty, and now down to 129, I was going to say 129, 43 on a 3-way split. This is number 15 here tonight. I've got to say hello, Jackie. How are we? Jackie, congratulations on your lovely treasure. As always, there's many beautiful pieces to choose from in the hour, so feel free to request away. You can send in any requests of any individual gemstones we have. The kunzites are number 4 all the way to number 18, and I will only bring on the pieces that, of course, you guys want to see. So do let me know. You can send in messages via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app. You can send in messages actually also via our free phone number on the screen as well. And it's easy to check out with a click of a button if you're on the web or the app. Very quick indeed to pip the other collectors to the post. This, number 15, we then have number 9. Okay, number 9. Oh, I've got it ready again, another multi-buy discount. These are absolutely blooming fabulous. Round Brilliant Cut is definitely a popular cut, of course it is. But have you ever noticed about 99% of diamonds, every diamond in the whole world, nearly 99% of them, are always given a Round Brilliant Cut? Why is that? When you think of a diamond, you think of sparkle. People want sparkle. They love sparkle. I love sparkle. This stone is better at sparkle than nearly every other stone in existence. Then it has the benefit of the phosphorescence, so it retains some of that light to store it up. So if we know the Round Brilliant is given to diamonds, most famously, to maximise their sparkle, of course it's going to be the best cut for this stone as well, isn't it? And I'm going to give you 3 of them. Look how big they are. All 3 of them available to you here today. Oh my days. All 3 of them have been fancy brilliant cut. So the textbook Round Brilliant Cut has 57 facets, okay? That was the original invention of it. 57 facets. Beautifully arranged mathematically with perfect proportion in an overall design, whichever stone it's given to. But these are, again, a one-of-a-kind box. Each stone, all 3 of these stones are the only 3 in existence, so you'll receive all 3 of them. And they total 26 carats with, when we say Round Brilliant in this extent, they are fancy Round Brilliant. So instead of it being 57 facets, it's actually been enhanced even more so. So you can take like the textbook design and it can have extra facets added. The more facets you have added, the more interior surface reflection you can get, which means more sparkle, right? So that's why bringing this stone to this level with cutting of extra quality is a really, really good idea, because you're simply going to get more pleasure from it, aren't you? And again, ultimate reduction is coming your way for 26 carats in total. All 3 stones in the box right now on your screen are the very 3 you'll be receiving. And once again, you might be thinking, well, what's she going to do on this one? How low is she going to go? How low could she possibly take it? Let me show you, my lovelies, this very sweet of AAA graded, sheer divine hot rarity is all yours this evening for this. 83 quid on split or technically, because that's a three-way split, it's 83 quid per stone, isn't it? In the full box at 249 as the biggest saving you can dream of. Great to have Laura and Rob with us. Hi guys, how are you? Good evening, Foxy, hope you're well. Lots of love from Laura and Rob just down the road. Lovely to see you both today. I hope you're okay. We had a lovely weekend as well. Collector in Northamptonshire, great to have you with us. Number 9 is where we're at the moment. We're going to keep rocking and rolling, don't you worry. We've got so much to enjoy. Number 2 and number 3 will be coming in very shortly as our star buy, as well as number 1. Before we go to that, we have number 8 being requested. So let me bring this. Bear with. Oh, this is another full parcel. They've properly given so many stones. So many different cuts in this one as well. So let me just load this in. So this is 28 carats again. Oh, they're so good. 28 carats. One whopper. I mean, they're all whoppers technically, but one really, really, really giant central fancy cushion, that fancy cushion we saw earlier like that. 2 pairs, so you can have a pair of earrings realistically, and you've also got 2 Asher cuts in here. So 3 different cuts and shapes to be celebrated in this box. And all 5 of the stones, as you can see, are very evidently of the highest grade again, AAA quality. Damn, they are intense, aren't they? 28.55 carats, all together fancy in their cutting across a massive scale of rarity from the Afghanistan location. These stones could have quite easily been part of the Bennett selection. They could have quite easily been set individually into Lariques. This would have been a Larique pendant. This would have been maybe 2 Larique rings, or maybe a Larique pair of earrings, for example. So many things could have been done with these within our fantastic partnership. But it's the benefit of Gemcollector that instead we can say, no. I want to give you, our collectors, our true connoisseurs, the opportunity to acquire them in a full parcel. That means, again, because they're loose, you can do whatever you want with them, right? You're going to get them at a far better deal because you don't have to pay for the gold or the diamonds or any of the crafting of the actual jewellery, and you can collect them in the greatest extent of quality to boot. This is number 8. This is still going to do what we always do to our... to our greatest reduction, working out. And do you know what? I am going lower. Don't hesitate on this, my lovelies. This is not available in mass. I've really got to stress that to you. This is a one-box wonder, a one-box opportunity, and the deal is another one of an absolute lifetime. Paula in Carmarthenshire, well done. Collector in County Durham, lovely to have so many of you here. Collector in Northamptonshire. This, at number 8, is available for you at 2. So I feel like I should whisper that. 269, £89 on a 3-way split pay. I feel like I should whisper that. And just to confirm, that is for everything. Everything that you see. The full suite of 5. 2 juicy plump-bottomed pairs. 2 whopping Asher cuts. And that ginormous fancy cushion in the centre. All AAA grade. And all a full parcel giveaway there this evening. This is number 8. Well done. And now we do, of course, have many collectors interested across the board with all of these pieces. But as per your request, I know Collector Northamptonshire wanted to see number 2 and number 3. So we are going to go there in just a moment. We're going to go number 4, then number 2, number 3, and then number 1 as our superstar buy as well. So number 4, this might be a real moment for any collector who's thinking, I want one of these stones. I really would love love to own a genuine piece of kunzite, and maybe the moment hasn't arisen just yet. Maybe you haven't just had that chance to get one into your collection just yet. It could be that the stone hasn't appeared before you that really spoke to you. It could be that maybe one of these gemstones that you've seen so far wasn't within your budget, and that's totally understandable. We have to be sensible, of course, especially in these times, and these are highly valued treasures, aren't they? So I've made sure I've got something for everybody. And in terms of the kunzite selection that's here, I have specifically cherry-picked this as my star buy because I wanted to find a stone that I had maybe a couple of quantity. So this one I've got a couple of quantities. So if you're thinking I need a pair of earrings, I need, you know, a ring, a pendant, earrings to match, I want the bracelet perhaps, I've got a couple of these physically in stock, and I'm going to make this, and this is my promise to you, the most affordable genuine Afghanistan kunzite in the entire vault. That's my promise. This is natural column kunzite as a star buy deal. 1.7 carats. 2 carats on the average, there she is. And look at this, I mean, we've seen some fantastic pieces so far, all in their lovely display boxes. I mentioned earlier, if they're in a box, obviously you can get them home, you can break that seal, you can burst all of those stones out of the box and you can see them properly. But because they're in the box, as you can imagine, half of the light gets lost across the surface. It gets lost and reflected before it even gets into the stone, right? So another benefit of this is it allows you to actually see a kunzite out of the box with the maximum amount of light properly getting inside it, properly allowing the stone to beam, allowing the stone to sing as she so properly should. I mean, we all can celebrate the treasure of this planet, but when it comes to kunzite, there's nothing quite like this, is there? There's nothing quite as bright, as bold, and as wonderfully refractive as a kunzite, and this is a perfect example of the stone that we can all very much enjoy in this hour, but actually collect now as well. So I ask you, do you own a column kunzite? Do you own a natural, certified for free column kunzite? Do you own an SI graded column kunzite? Because right now you can, I'll tell you what, this piece is going to be a steal of a deal. 9.75 millimeters in your height. Again, it's got that cut I was talking about earlier on that Jackie loved. Jackie went in and swooped up the other piece earlier with the emerald cut. And in total appreciation of how this cut can make or break a stone, right? I mentioned how big those lovely facets are, but if the stone was of a lower grade, actually all of those impurities would really stick out like a sore thumb. Instead, if the stone is of good quality, this will show it off, and it really is, isn't it? It's properly showing it off. So hold on, because it's about to get very exciting. You can own this piece. Now, don't forget, you've got to be quick. There's a lot of collectors in with us tonight. There's a lot of fast fingers on those buzzers to click buy now and check out on the web, check out on the app, checking out on the free phone number, however is easiest for you to get this piece home, because this is your ultimate opportunity to achieve the finest origin, the greatest clarity, and right now, right here, the most ridiculous, genuine, star buy deal of a natural kunzite that we have quite literally ever done. £29.99. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I've got collectors all over the world. Click it here, click it there. You can see exactly what we're doing. This is number 4, and this is your ultimate saving for the outstanding, genuine column kunzite here this evening. Very good luck indeed. We've always celebrated this gemstone, of course, for its phosphorescence, for its bright, beautiful sparkle. Rarest in the world is also the pink, which this gemstone delivers to us as well. So very good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovelies. Now, as promised, we have Starbuy continuation here. So this was the Starbuy of the kunzite. We have the Starbuy of the astrolites as well coming up. Now, these, I have to warn you, are limited as anything. They've been very, very popular. Goodness me, we've not had many of them at all here at Gemcollector or Gemporia in general. But actually, believe it or not, even with our limitations, we are literally the only place in the world that has them entirely. They are not available anywhere else, and that's incredibly exciting. Of course it is. If you can find astrolite anywhere else, I can assure you it will be from an individual, maybe from an independent exotic gemstone shop, perhaps maybe someone that's got one in their own fantastic collection that they're maybe passing on, and they got it from us. I can assure you of that. And the reason why I'm so confident to say that is because this is not a readily available gemstone. It is not a gemstone that is now it's not being mined. It never has actually technically been mined. When a gemstone is discovered, it's immediately sent to the most powerful government body of gemstone professionals, which would be the GIA. They will investigate it, and then if they can continue mining it and continue finding more of those stones, usually people will take a claim to it. They'll be the government or maybe a multi-million-dollar business, and they will continue to then mine. And it will almost have, by the GIA and the other real kind of government bodies of the world, a pinpoint on the map. Okay, this is now officially where this gemstone is found, and this is where it is being mined. That never happened for this stone because it's an amethyst mine, firstly. Amethyst is being mined there. Amethyst has always been mined there since the amethyst was discovered. And then, once upon a time, they were pulling amethyst out of the ground, and just one day, pieces of rough, they thought, well, this is an amethyst. It's gemstone. It's definitely gemstone quality because there's clarity, there's beauty to this material. It's formed so well to an extent that it has this amazing crystallization given to it, but it's not an amethyst. An amethyst is a purple variety of quartz, and it gets its color purple from having iron inside it, right? So the iron impurity oxidizes at a very specific low and slow and gentle heat and pressure and starts to turn the stone purple. Amethyst is what they were mining. This is quartz, so it's technically the same family of stones, and iron is present inside this stone. But the total miracle that happened with just this literal tiny little parcel of rough that was found, and then they tried to look for more and they couldn't. It was like a complete fluke. This instead formed where the iron grew as its own individual structure into pyrite, a very, very, very heavy iron-infused mineral in its own right. It's often confused for being golden nuggets, actual precious gold, and it forms so beautifully in this rich golden colour, but it formed again with the iron, separate to the quartz, but inside it. And this is what blew the mind of everybody, as you can imagine, as it was discovered. So astrolite is not officially even deemed to be, this is a pinpoint on the map of where the mine is, because it's not big enough. There is not enough of it that was ever found to officially be a mining gemstone. So it's a fluke. It was a one in the world find. They couldn't find any more. They've carried on mining and more amethyst has come out of the ground. This was a once in a lifetime. Steve Bennett, thank goodness, our lovely CEO and founder of Gemporia, as he was there buying amethyst for us, had that conversation. They told him what they found. They said they were going to send it to an exotic supplier somewhere in America. And Steve said, no, I'll take everything. And that's why Gemporia, Gemcollector, right here, right now, are one of the only places on the planet that this has ever been seen. This has ever been documented, and this has certainly ever been available for you to collect. And these are our last few pieces that we have in the vault at the moment. This is an 8-carat whopper, 8.9 actually on the average. We originally had a few of them, but this is the last one right here, right now, of its whopping size, 16mm height. And in terms of value, I mean, you can imagine with something this rare, for a collector, it is a very exciting opportunity that people don't often come across. Most people in this world don't even know it exists because it was that once in a lifetime fluke. But you today have the chance of owning it. I mean, look how stunning this is. That golden iron pyrite, the golden nuggets I was talking about, they're floating perfectly inside this clean quartz, aren't they? And this, as our last of its kind, it's going to go down once and once only, purely because it's gone straight into a basket. This is the very one that you'll be getting home if you're the superstar that grabbed it within an instant at 33 on split. A very exciting genuine stone, named Astrolite by Steve Bennett himself. Again, the Brazilian miner that found it. Very good friends of our lovely Steve. His name's actually Joe, the Brazilian miner. He's a miner and he's a lapidrist. And Steve, thank goodness, again, did that deal. He named it himself, Astrolite. One in homage of the daughter of the Greek god Zeus. But also, if you think of asteroids, you think of asteroid fields, if you like, floating around in space, it also very much looks like that. So it's a perfect name for such a special stone. This one is number 2. And then the only other opportunity that we have is number 3. And to be honest, I don't know if there is any left. If there is any left at all here at Gemporia, it will still be in our vault in Jaipur, but I'm pretty sure this is some of the last that we have, so I don't know if you'll see this again, unfortunately. But so if you have managed to grab one, a huge well done. This is then our final opportunity. Oh, just gorgeous. They sparkle. Look at the size of the golden nuggets. They sparkle like nothing else you've ever seen, and in a very different way, of course. This one's a 5.3 carat solitaire at 14 mil tall. I had 2 in stock with this auction, and it looks like both of those 2 have gone into a basket as well. Can't see a name just yet, but what I will do is crash the price immediately down. And then I will refresh my page in a second. As soon as they get fully checked out, I will have a name of successors on both this one and of course the previous auction, so that I can congratulate the correct collectors, because these are very popular. There's a lot of individuals that have been trying to get them, but of course with only 1 in the world at number 2 and 2 in the world of this particular auction, they were never going to last, were they? So very well done if you got there quick enough. This is number 3 here tonight. And then just before this hour comes to a complete end, I have number 1, my star buy. Very excited about this as well. This is a new piece of jadeite. The colour of this is incredible. Incredible. Now, Taipei, I'm sure if you've ever tuned into Gemcollector, Gemporia, jewellery maker, David Troth is our resident one of our amazing resident gemstone experts, but he is very specifically focused and dedicated years of his life truly becoming one of the greatest and most knowledgeable jadeite experts as well. And this is again homage to his amazing connections. Being able to source this gemstone and then bringing it to you with the deals that we do is thanks to Dave's access. And this, as a type A, we're talking about premium quality with a level of translucency, so light can get into the stone. And colour-wise, I mean, I've seen type A with green that's been a delicate green. This is not delicate. This is one of the strongest I've ever seen. And it's massive as well. This piece here for you tonight at number 1. One very special grand finale auction for this hour with the strongest beauty of that crisp apple green that is the most desirable and certainly highest valued colour of green in the world. When it comes to your beautiful jadeite, it is famed, of course, to be a green stone, green jade, jadeite, yes, absolutely, but the variations are massive. So to see this piece with this strength, with this warmth, with this vibrancy, and again, that lovely translucency, you can immediately sense that this is the greatest quality. And right here, right now, as a star buy, it is the ultimate homage to Mr. Dave's work in being able to source the quality and value for money that so many of us very much want. This piece is coming in with 3-way split pay, which works out now at simply £19.99 to get on split, £59.99. All in, my lovelies. And look at the curve, look at the carving that this has been given. This could be so many ways used to your advantage, whether it's for a work of art, whether it's for a beautiful display piece. It could be something that sits on your wrist in that lovely natural curve of the wrist. If you're going to set it into a bracelet, it will sit beautifully in place in so many wonderful ways. This, as you can very much judge, is an outstanding style buy again. Certified natural, totally natural. Quite often in the industry, you'll see various other places trying to sell jade or jadeite and it will be dyed. Various other places will try and sell it under that name and it won't actually be the real material. But here with us, here today, in the world's largest gem store, you can guarantee yourself the real deal. This is certified as Type A jadeite, and again, very special indeed at 20 quid to get this piece home. Now, what I will say is I do have to massively apologise about this. The Astrolites I literally brought on, we only had 3 in the world, and one individual put the whole stock of all of them in their basket and held on to them, which meant nobody else could get them. So I'm very, very, very sorry to all the other collectors that missed out on those. And we are completely out of time, which is so sad because it means they've now just been stuck in limbo and not been given a new home. So I'm just going to run over time very quickly because I would love for this, instead of it being stuck in a basket, to be given a genuine new home. So if you did think you've missed out, yes, you may have, but now that second chance, that final chance is available to you. I had around 27 individuals that were looking at this individual piece on the web and on the app, and very similar numbers for the other piece at number 3 as well. So again, apologies that it was being held by one individual. It thankfully has been released, but unfortunately it may be a little bit too late, which is why I thought I'll load in the graphics to possibly give somebody else a second chance. Whoever is actually with us, genuinely able to fully check out on this, if you can, because the hour's finished, everything has completely disappeared, and I understand from the from sale. But if you're able to check it out in these next few moments, then it will officially be yours. I'm so sorry about that. I understand it is very frustrating when that happens for all of our collectors. But fingers crossed, if I just leave this live a second, it will officially go home to an actual collector who goes and fully secures it. So that one was number 2. And then just loading back in number 3, which was also being held. There we go. So one of those has now officially got a name on it. Fantastic. We've got Kay in Florida. Hello, gorgeous. Lovely to see you. And then there's one now left. I will leave that last one there again live for about 60 seconds just to give you that final chance. I can only apologise about that. We are trying to knuckle down on those things. But I will be going and getting our next hour ready. And we've got another hour to play with of all sorts of precious stones. A 2-hour special, actually. So I've split all the precious stones in the world into a 2-hour special. The first half will contain all of or 2 different types of material, and then continuing into the second half. So I'll be back with those just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello my lovelies, sorry about that, run over the last hour ever so slightly, straight then into this one, which is Precious. I've got 2 hour special actually of Precious. I couldn't fit it all into 1 hour. I could have, but it would have been a bit of a squeeze, you know what I mean? And there's a lot to enjoy in the precious world of genuine gemstones. So I hope you're well. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I am here seriously, purely to be your gemstone assistant. So if you need any help, if you have any questions, if you need to see a particular piece or multiple pieces, again, you can fire those messages directly to me live in the studio. To send them in is really easy as well. Gemcollector.com, watch live on the website. Gemporia's free app is very, very easy to download, so you can take us on the go. Or, of course, you have the free phone number as well. But there's lots to see. So this hour is a celebration of diamonds and sapphires, okay? And in the world of precious, there's 4,000 minerals and gemstones that exist, but only 5 are precious. Only 5 stones out of 4,000 are precious status. So you know if they're in that top 5, they must be blinking special, and they are an essential for a collector. They are an absolute go-to for investors all over the world. They are gemstones that don't go down in value. Not only do they not go down, but they just constantly keep going up and up and up in value as well. So they're always very wise choices for many reasons, whether you are privately collecting, whether you're enjoying for yourself, whether you're enjoying to have them to then pass through generations, whether you're buying them to sell them on. I mean, there's many reasons why the precious top 5 are the go-to all over the world. So this hour we have diamonds and sapphires. In the next hour, we have rubies, emeralds, and tanzanites. We're going to get jumping in there because there's so much to enjoy. We've got Alison here with us. She says, hello, Miss Emily. Tagging at Gemcollector for the contest. Can that be done through the posting through the All Things Gemporia and Gemstone group? Alison, by all means, please do both. I would recommend personally to do both. So it means that basically we get the tag. I should actually have the tag come up as a notification on my phone as well. So I would definitely recommend doing that. So if you do it twice over, then you've definitely got a really good chance, my lovely. And I'm very interested to see what your entry will be, because I know that you have heaps of experience, heaps and heaps of knowledge as well. So whatever it is you post, obviously you can do it every week. Every week we give away £50. I think we've already had a couple of the winners who've won 2 or 3 times. So I definitely would keep doing it on a weekly basis. So Alison, please do tag us on the All Things Gemporia group and in your general on your general Facebook feed as well. Make sure it's set to public so that it's not private. If it's set to private, we won't see it. So do absolutely do that, and good luck to you, because it's going to get announced tomorrow. Right, we've got thank you so much. We've got so much to enjoy. So we're going to get started, with number 1. This has already been very highly requested, very highly enjoyed and looked at on the website, and understandably needs to come on. This is brand new, never been seen before. Never, ever, ever has this been on air. I'm literally launching it right now, and I feel so greedy. I've got 3 of them. look at the size of those diamonds. I'm not being funny, guys, but you shouldn't be able to say, even in the wonderful world of Gemcollector with the biggest variation that we have, never would you expect to see them from that distance. But look, they are huge and they're so sparkly. So this, kicking us off, is your brand new full carat of diamonds. Have you ever dreamt of being in the Carat Club? I know it's a massive achievement. Massive achievement for any individual collector to be able to secure a full carat of precious gemstones. It was something that Katie Elliott taught me many years ago about being in the Carat Club. I was like, what do you mean? What's the Carat Club? She said, basically, precious stones, the top 5, to have them over that weight is significant. It's something that most people never in their lifetime get to achieve. So we are in a very fortunate position to be able to do it, aren't we? And this not only gets you in the Carat Club, but across 4 giant individual solitaire diamonds. Each piece is 4mm in diameter. Iconically, of course, cut into that lovely round brilliant, which we discussed earlier, is the ultimate cut to have to bring out the maximum sparkle, right? And if you think they're sparkly now, aren't they? Imagine what they'll look like when you get them out of the box, because the box, as always, is taking away half of the actual beauty in terms of the light getting into them. So what I've got is 3 boxes. I'm going to pop all 3 of them on so you can see they are all consistent in their wonderful quality. If I just let that twirl for a second, bear with. Oh, hang on. This is my OCD fully kicking in here, making sure they're all nice and evenly spaced. There we go. And let's watch them spin, because as they spin, I'm going to do naughty things to these diamonds, because I know that they are seriously sized. I know that they are highly desirable across the industry. And when it comes to us as gem collectors, we have so many wonders of what we can do with these stones. Of course, they could be set into 2 pairs of earrings. It could be a massive diamond ring. You might be saving them for display. It could be that you do very much want to use them in some fantastic design moving forward. But the fact of the matter is, these are the real deal. We're talking the #1 most famous stone in the world, aren't we? There's no one on this planet that hasn't heard of a diamond. And what I'm offering to you is real, genuine certified diamonds. They come directly through the Kimberley process, because we ethically source all of our diamonds here at Gemporia. We only ethically make sure that they're ethically sourced so that we have complete peace of mind. They are coming directly from the mine, and every individual that is involved with that mining process is properly looked after. In terms of the value of these stones, again, we've seen them going up, haven't we? We keep on seeing anything of the precious status, honestly, and always wanting to rise in demand, especially when the world is moving towards seeing more appreciation for Mother Nature. We talked about lab-grown diamonds previously. Lab-grown diamonds, they kind of came onto the market. There was a big fuss about them. People were all excited, thinking, oh, I can get a diamond that's technically a diamond. It's not a fake stone. It's not like a cubic zirconia or anything like that. Lab-grown diamonds are technically diamonds, but we saw them arrive on the market. We saw them go up in popularity because people thought, oh, I can get a real one that is, cheaper than, the one that's actually come from the earth. And then they started going up in price themselves. But now we're seeing a massive decline in their value. So if you'd have invested in a diamond 10 years ago that was like this, real, out of the earth, and you'd have invested in a lab-grown diamond of the same size, the same caliber, it might have been even the same price. Right now, to get them revalued, those pieces that you invested in, the natural diamond from the earth would have gone up massively in value. The diamond that you invested in that was lab grown would have gone down in value. You would have made a loss. So seeing the real deal, actually collecting true treasure, will always be in the best interest of what has value within this world. This is your chance to, again, get them as the biggest scale imaginable. Recommended retail for something like this? Over £4,000, as you can see, 4,237 quid. Where are we going to go? That is always the question. It's going to be good, I can assure you of that. This will, my promise to you, go under £1,000. And I know that sounds wild, considering there's 4 diamonds in here. I know that sounds completely and utterly impossible if you were to go elsewhere, considering, again, quarter of a carat, so just take one of them as a quarter of a carat solitaire. That's the average size of an engagement ring here in the UK. Seriously, the average size of an engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat. So that's just one of the stones in these boxes. Just one of them you would be achieving something great. But instead, I'm bringing to you 4 solitaires, 4 legendary lifetime achievements in one fell swoop. And if I do take them under £1,000 as promised, that works out at 250 quid a piece. Now, for this calibre of ice white legacy round brilliant diamond, that is certainly something that nowhere else would expect to be able to bring to you, because again, they source them maybe through other different industry middlemen. We go direct to the mine. And by doing that, we not only bring you quality, cherry-picked, perfect, sparkling beauty, but we also can then achieve the greatest saving imaginable. So watch this space, because this evening it is with greatest honour, it is with ultimate pleasure that I can bring you these diamonds, and then I can do the serious saving of a lifetime to offer them all for $599. And I'm being deadly serious here. You get a 3-way split pay. You get a free certificate of authenticity, as always, with our lovely treasures here across Gemcollector. You will have peace of mind that these are genuinely sourced through, again, the Kimberley process, which is a very, very important and world-recognised process across the entire planet, to be a great way to have traceable diamonds where each individual that mined them is properly looked after from the community in which these came from. $199 to get them home on a 3-way split pay. Makes it even easier. You'll get them home literally in your hands in a couple of days for $199 to see for yourself, and then you can make up your mind. You just don't have to make up your mind straight away. You've got a money-back guarantee. You will have all the time in the world to share them with friends and family, to go and get them revalued if you want, maybe measured up for a piece of jewellery, and you can still send them back for a full refund. But the fact of the matter is, this is, as a stone that is the most famed, precious, genuine gemstone on planet Earth, it is the #1 people choose to invest in across the planet. So it is always going to be, from pleasure all the way through to business, a very wise collector's choice. Good luck indeed. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages. Alison, my gorgeous lady in Gloucestershire, says, "Hi Emily, I love all of these, and I love the white sapphires too." I know they're stunning, aren't they? We've got some requests coming in, not a problem. And would you show them, show the scale of them on the hand? Now I'm just going to see, are these actually stuck down? Yeah, they are. I was going to see if there was a seal on them, because if there wasn't, I'd have broken them out of the box. I'd have broken this or unclipped them for sure. But they are really tightly sealed. So what I'll do, if it's okay with you, my lovely, I'll simply zoom out and then hold them like this so that you can see that scale, because they are massive, aren't they? Again, 1/4 of a carat is the average size of an engagement ring here in the UK. And this box contains the equivalent of 4 engagement rings, which is wild to think, isn't it? Imagine that in your very own collection. This is #1 super duper star by time. Well done indeed. Thank you to all of you for your messages so far. Keep the requests coming in. Katie says, "Hi all, I hope you had a good weekend, Emily, and how's your tooth situation? I hope everyone's all right." My tooth situation is still a little bit painful, I'm not going to lie, but Wednesday I have part 1 operation. On Wednesday I have part 1 of my operation to sort out the situation. So thank you for asking, bless you, and remembering. On Wednesday, when I finish tomorrow night on Tuesday, and then when you see me again on Friday, I'll be 1 tooth less. I'll be 1 tooth less, and I'm so glad to get rid of it. She's also put, my sister sent me some birthday treats, including chocolate chip cookies. I'm sure you'll be pleased to hear I'll be enjoying them soon. You need to be enjoying them soon. So when's your birthday precisely then, Katie? Whose birthday were these cookies for? Talk to me. I need to know information. I need to know birthday information. I need to know cookie information for sure. Cookies sound divine. Now, we are currently, of course, at number 1. We have, oh, so many treasures. We have number 18, my gorgeous Alison in Gloucestershire wanted to see another beautiful white stone for sure. Sparkling white gemstones, in fact, from our white sapphire, from our white diamonds, should I say, over to our white sapphires. Now, another selection of brand new pieces, another selection of all-time legacy genuine gemstones. So this is a 2-hour special on precious. Diamonds and sapphires in this hour, tanzanite, ruby, and emerald is in the next hour. So right here, right now, sapphire wise, I mean, these are just iconic, aren't they? Number 19 and 18, they're huge stones. Number 19 is a single solitaire. I will say a whopping single solitaire. So this, if I just hold this to the hand as well so you can see, look at it. Look at it! Sparkle Central over here today. 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide, pear fancy cut. Average weight is a 54 pointer of a carat. And as the only one left of its kind, the one that's in my tweezers is actually the one that you will be getting home if you're quick enough here. This individual piece, for the reason of limitations, I'm not even going to dilly-dally. I'm going to take it straight there. £19.99 all in for this. These stones are true legends, aren't they? Sapphires sitting up there with your diamonds as some of the top 4 most precious stones of all time. Sapphires, of course, come in various different lovely colours, blue being most famous, but the white sapphire, it's not seen very often, it's very rare. It needs to be incredibly pure sapphire to be able to be white, and obviously these have achieved that. But hence also with the value of sapphire, usually incredibly expensive as well. So these are exciting auctions at being so savvy in their deal. This is £19.99 all in, and please remember again, only one of this particular piece is available, so you've got to be quick. Good luck indeed. Good luck, good luck. Alison says, toothless, seeing my favourite dragon in my mind's eye. I know, I love he's so cute, isn't he? Toothless. Yes, I will be one toothless when you see me again on Friday. I'm genuinely very excited. Very, very excited. Right, number 19. We're going to go to number 18 next. Now this, talk about multi-buy discount, just like we did with our diamonds. This is a set of 2. So you get 2 sapphires, both matching. So they match in their lovely measurements as well. So if you are a jewellery maker, it's going to really benefit you to know that they are precisely 5 mil tall and 4 mil wide. Hello, twinkle, twinkle. 5 by 4 mil of the Ceylon Sri Lankan legacy, like true legend. We often mention, of course, origin when it comes to your precious genuine gemstones, because origin can make a difference, can't it? We can talk about colour, clarity, carat weight and cutting, the big 4 C's of assessing gemstones and how we hold their value, right? A stone is valued based on those 4 C's. But another C, and a very important one, is country of origin. And when it comes to sapphires, the 2 highest valued sapphire origins ever are Kashmir and Ceylon. They are the 2 legends. They're so famous, they're so desirable, that our future queen, our beautiful Princess of Wales, actually has a beautiful Ceylon sapphire as her engagement ring. It's the most famous piece of jewellery in the world, isn't it? Number 18, right here, right now, is your chance to own not 1, but 2 of the Ceylon sapphires. 2 in that icy white, perfectly matched in their cut and quality. 60 points is guaranteed across both. They average around 90, so you could receive up to about 1.2 carats on both of these stones. And then in terms of that saving, once again, you know it's going to be good, right? For both of them. For both of them, we can do. And I need to double check this because this seems far too low. Oh, really? Even I would never expect that. I'm going under £20 for both. You will once again receive that matching pair. You check out 1, you get 2. You check out 10, you're going to get 20 sapphires, my lovelies. You're going to get a big parcel of genuine gemstones. And then, just because I can, I'm going to go lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. Do you want to get naughty? Do you feel like getting naughty? Are you feeling a little bit of a cheeky mood here this evening? What if I was to say, let's take another £1 off? Let's take another £2. £17.99. Danny says, all the best. Oh, thank you, my lovely Danny. That's a lovely message. Very kind of you, sir. Number 18, we're still going low. We're now under £18, in fact. We're going to go... Can I take another pound off? £17.99, £16.99, £15.99, £14.99. I know, we're being very cheeky, but I'm still not stopping there. In fact, to get this entire outstanding legendary stone times by 2, however you so desire using them, is now £12.99. This is number 18. I know our lovely Alison requested them initially. There's a lot of collectors in on these tonight, and you can fill your boots, of course. Great choices as always. So much to be enjoyed. Katie says, I'm sorry you're still suffering, but bring on Wednesday. I'm sending hugs. And it's my birthday today. Where's me bell? Where's me bell? Hang on. I got it. This is an urgent situation, guys. It's an urgent situation. Right. Oh, hang on. I've lost my microphone. Hang on. Okay, go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to... It doesn't work how I wanted it. Katie. Happy birthday to you. Katie, my darling, happy birthday a million times over. It's actually the day of her very special day, the day of her appearance, the day of her fabulous arrival onto this world. And she's tuned into Gemcollector. How honoured are we to have your gorgeous company on such a special day? So Katie, even more, honestly, massive appreciation for your gorgeous company today on such a special occasion. And you said your sister sent you some birthday treats for today, including, of course, the cookies. Because you know what my question is always when it comes to a special day like this? What food is being consumed? It's an important question. Everyone who celebrates their birthday needs to be, firstly, feeling like a king or queen, and secondly, consuming everything that they so desire. I think that's pretty much a birthday rule, isn't it? That's a standard rule. So a big happy birthday to Katie from myself and every single gem collector in the world. Very much sending love to you, gorgeous. Thank you so much for your company today. We have lots of messages already coming on in. Collecting Great Manchester says, happy birthday, Katie. Collecting Tone and Wear, happy birthday, Katie. Our lovely John, hello to you, sir. Happy birthday, Katie. Thank you so much. We have many collectors all wishing our beautiful collector in Surrey, Katie, the happiest of days today. And you know what? It's just rang a bell, actually, because I'm sure we had a conversation. I was talking about ringing bells. I'm sure we had the conversation ages ago, didn't we, about, because it's a very similar time, not just to mine, but also another special person. Another very special person whose birthday is tomorrow. Can you guess who it is? A very, very special person. A pillar of the community, some may say. Alison says, happy birthday, Katie. Thank you, my darling. Tomorrow is Barney Bear's birthday. It is. It's Barney Bear's birthday. My beautiful puppy man. He's going to be 5. He's a big boy. I know. Honestly, happy birthday, Katie. Karen Ann, hello, my gorgeous. She says, happy birthday, Katie, and hello, collectors. Alison says, happy birthday, Katie. Thank you so much, guys. I know our gorgeous Katie very much deserves the best day, doesn't she? Now, straight in at number 2, we have the wonder of these fabulous fancy diamonds. So we've seen the fancy diamonds at number 1, the icy white. 4 quarter carat diamonds, totaling, of course, the full carat. And then we have this diamond as well, also completely natural, which has a very strong, I was going to say incredibly impressive strength of natural colour as well. This is also going right the way down for you to a brand new low, actually, $79.99 tonight. So no matter what your lovely preference is, you've got the opportunity to own precious stones, to own lots of quantity with the incredible savings that we're offering as well. And don't forget, as always, if there is something of very high value, just like this, we've got a split pay for you to use as well. So with this one, for example, it's $79.99 all in, or if you want to split it across 3 easy payments of 3 months, 0% interest, it's just £26 a month. And this is still going to get sent home to you straight away. This one is number 2 here tonight. Alison says, Barney Bear, happy birthday, gorgeous boy. Thank you. So he's going to be 5 tomorrow. He's going to be 5. He's already been spoiled rotten. He's had cards coming through the post. I'm not joking. funkypigeon.com to Emily Fox, brackets, for Barney. I haven't opened it. Another one saying to Master Barney Bear Fox with my address. Literally loads of cards coming through the post for Barney, for the dog. I find it hilarious, but at the same time, that's exactly what I'm all about. Right, we're here at number 2 at the moment. Number 2, twinkling away on the screen. I'm going to pick up the pace. We've got loads of fabulous precious stones to bring on for you, of course, and all not only to be enjoyed, but if it comes to bringing them on and I can go lower in price, then I'm going to do that as well. So as always, request away. You bring on your requests. Let me know which pieces you'd like to see. I will certainly not only bring them on, but we together will celebrate them and make sure you're getting the ultimate saving. This is number 3. You get 2 black diamonds here. They're massive, aren't they? 2 black diamonds, both 4.5 millimeters in diameter. Again, loose within the pot so that you can get them out and you can enjoy them in any which way you so desire. And savings wise, it's about to hit straight on your screen at $79.99 for the pair. So basically 40 quid for a whopping black diamond. This is how we do it, isn't it? 26 on split for these. And number 2 here this evening. Number 3, apologies. Number 3 here this evening. Number 3 then shimmies its way to number 4, which is another set of diamonds. So you get 2 black diamonds once again. These are 40 points for the pair and 3.5 mil. So the previous was 4.5 mil, and this is the 3.5 mil in diameter. And of course, she's getting dropped straight down. $37.99 is all it takes to get this wonderful selection home for you. This is number 4. Number 6 is then coming in. Oh, Martin, I see you there, sir. Number 6. This is a hell of a lot of sapphires. And they're really decadent in their blue as well. The Australian legacy, known for a very rich location of elements within the earth. And of course, sapphires being an allochromatic gemstone means that they can take on multiple different elements and allow them to totally change and transform its appearance. So these stones really have done that very well, haven't they? They've embraced all of those extra elements. They've turned themselves into the richest navy hue, and you're getting 20 of them in total. All 20 are the lovely pear-shaped 4.5 height and totaling 5 carats plus for the lot into your collection here tonight. If I was to take them to, well, they're £1.5 grand, but if I was to take them to 100 quid, I know that sounds ridiculous, but I've done it. £100 for 20 stones. Is that £5 each? £5 each? Ugh. I'm not actually stopping there as well. That was just to start with. I'm going to take the full parcel, 20 stones, and I'm going to do this. 20 stones for $39.99. Certified for free, of course. Genuine Australian blue sapphires in the pear fancy cut. They're beautiful, aren't they? Well done, Alison. Well done, Mark. Congratulations to you. Katie says, thank you, everyone. I can't believe Barney Bear's 5 tomorrow. Where's that time gone? I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I can't. I remember like it was yesterday going to see all the beautiful puppies in his litter. There was 13 of them altogether. 13 puppies, and 2 of them were girls, the other 11 were boys. And they were, I mean, as you can imagine, they were just all the cutest thing in the world. But Barney was the one, picked him up, and he just looked directly at me and yawned. I'm not even joking. Some of the others, they like, you pick them up and they'd be like, or they'd cry, or one of them growled. Some of them were trying to like climb up the curtains, and all sorts of different. You could tell they had their personalities even at such a beautiful young age. And then Barney Bear picked him up, and he was just like, you know, and he just yawned and just kind of was chill. He was just so chill, and I was like, that is the one for me. And he's still to this day like it. He's the gentlest giant. He's the big, squishy teddy bear. And yeah, he yawns a lot. He's got attitude sometimes, but don't we all? And yeah, he's going to be 5 tomorrow. So I love that Katie and Barney Bear share that birthday time together. That's lovely. Now, number 6, of course, on your screen as we speak. Keep those lovely requests coming in for me so that I can go straight to the pieces you so desire. If this is number 6, we have, let me just refresh my page here a second. We have, number 7, right next door, the parcel of Ceylon. Now, I mentioned earlier, there are origins that make a huge difference in terms of massive rising value again, especially with precious stones. And for sapphires, the 2 most expensive sapphires are Kashmir sapphire and Ceylon sapphire. Princess Diana's engagement ring was a Ceylon sapphire. Now, of course, Princess of Wales, our lovely Catherine, this is her engagement ring stone, and this is the colour of it as well. Ceylon blue sapphire. In this particular auction, you will receive a full carat of Ceylon blue in a beautiful mixture of shapes and cuts. I can't get over that colour. This is the $1 million colour, isn't it? The $1 million colour, the most wanted colour on planet Earth. And from the legacy location to boot, it doesn't get better than this, does it? As a sapphire collector, this is number 7, the parcel of Ceylon. Oh my days, this is only one of them as well. Let's get the next one on. You get there's a round, a pair. Now the shapes and cuts, of course, will vary across each lovely box, but the guarantee is that parcel weighing that full carat, and everything's done as a price per carat, isn't it, in the industry, so you can guarantee yourself that amazing value. This is the ultimate way to collect the true, highly desirable Ceylon. The Ceylonese blue, as they call it, is a world-famous colour, and this is literally it, isn't it? Here tonight, you got 3-way split again, no matter what I do. And do you know what? I'm going to do a brand new low. This parcel, here with us on Gemcollector, well, here with us across the real world, of course, you're talking hundreds and hundreds, but here with us on Gemcollector, it's an incredible moment to be able to take it under £100. And then, as I promised, brand new loan is going to come your way. So if I'm already at 33 to get this home, what would you say if I was to press one more button? Which button? Might it be, though? This is the question. Which button shall I be pressing, my lovelies? Shall I press the button that says -1 The button that says -10 perhaps? No! It's Katie's birthday. This is now my excuse for everything that I do moving forward. It is Katie's birthday. So we are going to press what, Katie? We're going to press the birthday half price button, baby. Oh yeah. This is going to come all the way down to $49.99 for the lot. You get that carat weight, as I mentioned, guaranteed from the Sri Lankan deposit, the Ceylonese blue that is legendary and world famous across the planet, designed admired by collectors and connoisseurs alike, holding some of the highest value ever to be seen for sapphires, or ever to be seen for genuine gemstones in the world. You think of Kashmirs, you think of the Ceylonese, they go up for auction at Bonhams, they go up for auction at Christie's. These are stones that can fetch hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I'm standing here with 4 beautiful opportunities across that lovely mixture of shapes, and at $49.99 all in, you will be their owner. Can you imagine that feeling? This is number 7 for many wonderful collectors eyeing it up here this evening. Good luck indeed. Thank you, guys. Keep the requests coming in as always. Number 7, number 8, I know my lovely Gabrielle wanted to see, so thank you to Martin. Number 8, we're going to hop to straight over next door actually for Gabrielle. Number 24 will be coming on as well. Don't you worry, we've got it all going on. We got it all going on. So number 8, single solitaire piece, 40. Oh, goodness me, this is a lovely size as well. Hang on, let's do a swapsy, shall we? 1, 2, 3, and 4. There at number 7. And then number 8, here we go, Gabrielle. I will show this on the finger as well, my darling, just so that you can see the scale of this one. It's a huge 5.5 millimetre solitaire. So at half a carat, I mean, half a carat is, in any stretch of the imagination for this type of material, very big. But I think the pear shape, like it always does, massively draws out the size, doesn't it? It makes it appear even bigger. So at 5.5 millimetres in height, this would usually be the height you'd get for a 1 carat solitaire. And here we are. Stunning colour, would you agree? Clarity, sparkling quite easily, so clarity is definitely there. Beautiful cutting to draw out every part of its personality. And now, as always, the ultimate. This is gonna be very good. The ultimate saving to boot, my darling. This is one of our largest single solitaires that you can get. I was supposed to take it to $59.99, but I thought I've already got a little bit lower, haven't I? $29.99 all in for this very specialist opportunity of your sapphires here this evening. Gabrielle, lovely. Gabrielle is one of our very experienced collectors over in Varessi. She knows her stuff. And the fact that Gabrielle has come straight in and gone, right, Salon sapphire, please. I'll have the Salon blue sapphire, please. That says it all, doesn't it? You've got not just myself celebrating this, but experienced collectors across the world knowing exactly what this is to celebrate. This is number 8 here for you, my lovely. Number 8, you've also gone for number 24, of course, which is the Salon White. So bringing this straight in, same deposit, pure as ever. Pure as ever. To have it in this serious, I mean, that is outstanding, isn't it? Seriously bright stone. Loading straight in. Oh, I've only got 1 left. Damn it. I'm so sorry. I've literally got 1 stone left, Gabrielle. These are very popular, as you can imagine. Yeah, incredibly in demand. At £18.99 all the way down with that very last stone. Quite a few collectors have already been coming in on these white sapphires, which is totally understandable. Well done to all of you. This is the last one here at number 24 in particular for the round brilliant cut. So very good luck indeed. Again, thank you, Gabrielle, for your lovely choices. Number 8, number 24, one and gone. As you can, goodness me, we've only got about 8 minutes left of this hour. Number 13 then is coming in next. So 24's over there. Number 13, here she comes with the, oh, bicolour. Now this is interesting. Actually, this one's a one of a kind, and now it completely makes sense, doesn't it, as to why. One of a kind, one in the world, and what a personality she's got. That lovely ombre from a baby sky blue to that deep, it's almost like you're literally diving into the depths of the ocean through the stone, aren't you? This is another one chance, and so very big single crash comes in, £19.99 on this beauty here tonight. Good luck. That's number 13 on your screen. Number 17 shall be coming up next. Number 17 is the natural umber sapphires. So a highly desirable deposit in its own right, of course, from Tanzania, but unfortunately one that is very difficult to get your hands on. Very difficult. The Tanzanian deposits, in fact, anything from Tanzania, as we've discussed and established with Tanzanite, is becoming more hard to not only source, to physically mine, but then to source and to afford as well, because the values have gone up massively direct from the actual country of origin. This is 2 full carats, so you get get the full box. There's 7 stones. It's a lot of gemstones, and of course certified natural as well, which is highly impressive for a stone that is never expected to always be natural, right? This one, final 2 boxes. £29.99 for you today here at number 17. That is a steal of a deal, isn't it? Again, good luck indeed for these pieces. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages. Peter and Sharon in Surrey still with us today, going for big iconic pieces, I see. Number 17 then shimmies its way to number 26. Okay, 17 to 26. I've got it. Oh, this is stunning. A droplet of ice. Quite literally, a droplet of purity. In an absolutely stunning white sapphire. That nature of being white with a stone like this is so celebrated, isn't it? Because they are always expected to have inclusions, and the inclusions give them colour. Every different type of inclusion will give a stone either a physical inclusion in terms of a crack, a crevice, some sort of bubble, some sort of extra mineral inside the stone, or if it's under the right environment over millions of years of heat and pressure, those extra inclusions can actually change the colour. So you can end up, instead of having what would in its own right, in its purest form, being a white stone, instead it will turn yellow, it will turn green, it will turn pink, blue, you name it. Those inclusions give it a colour. So to actually see a stone that does that, remain pure, remain white, very special. And that's why white sapphires are the purest corundums in the world. This white sapphire in particular, I'm going to make it a star buy for you. Yes, number 26 on the screen. I know we're already down to £12.99, but let's go lower, shall we? Let's go lower. I'm going to take this piece under £10 for you. I feel like I'm going to be ringing that bell for Casey all day now. Under £10. At £9.99, can I go lower? You betcha. How about £8.99? It's Katie's birthday, guys. We have to bring out all of the greatest deals. $9.99, $8.99. How about $7.99? Can you tell I'm in a cheeky mood? How about we go £6.99 for you now. These are going. We've got collectors all over the world joining us, but there's only 4 minutes before this hour is completely going to disappear. We are, of course, live right now in the world's largest gem store. You can watch on the website, you might be watching on the app, you might be watching on YouTube or Facebook, wherever you are in the planet. It's so lovely to have you join us here at Gem Collector, but every single hour is a 60-minute selection before they disappear. Once the hour comes to an end, so in the UK right now it's 8:57 nearly, as soon as it hits 9 p.m, these will all be gone. I'll load in another selection of stones by all means, but these ones will be gone. This individual Salon Sapphire, beautiful pear droplet, £6.99. Very good luck. Oh, hello, Ricky. How are you, sir? He says, hey, Foxy, hope you're well. He says, I'm doing good myself. And hello to the fellow collectors. You're looking good. He says, thank you so much. Great to have you with us, Ricky. I hope you've been very much living your best life, my darling. It is great to have you back with us. With just 3 minutes left. 3 minutes remaining before everything is gone. I have one. Oh, hang on. Okay, not a problem. Sorry, Collector in Greater London. Yes, Collector in Greater London. I've got them here. Don't you worry, my darling. Straight back on. These are your diamonds. Collector in Greater London says, number 1, do they have any sparkle? Well, I'm going to let you determine that for yourself. What do you think? Do they have any sparkle? I know the lid of the box usually reflects a lot of the light, so not all of the light can actually get into the stone. But if they are sparkling even here like this, imagine the twinkle when you get them out. To get all 4 diamonds home, over a carat, you'll officially be in the carat club, is $199. And that's before you have to make your mind up. Don't forget you've got a money back guarantee, so you can send them straight back to us. $199 to get them home and see them for yourself, as 4 of the largest ice white and very sparkling diamonds that you can get your hands on. Recommended retail is £4,500 for this parcel of diamonds. And as you can see here with me, it's a very different story. This is number 1. Thank you. My lovely Ricky says, I've been very, very busy with all things in life, but I can call in when I can, and tonight is the night I'm here at Gemcollector. That's lovely to hear, Ricky. Thank you so much for joining us. It's wonderful to have every collector all over the world, of course, giving us their company and really being able to properly appreciate together the treasure that this planet has brought to us. Diamonds and sapphires, of course, is what we've celebrated in this hour. And we're about to venture into part 2 of precious. Of course, there are 5 precious gemstones in the world. Sapphires and diamonds are 2 of them. The other 3 are about to load in a moment. So we have rubies, emeralds, and tanzanites. You're going to love this next hour as well. Don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick 1 individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick 1 individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live right now in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy and I'm here as your gemstone professional, purely to assist you in all of this amazing treasure that you can collect. We've done a 2-hour special here tonight. So the previous hour was a diamond and sapphire part of your precious, and then of course there's 5 precious stones in the world, and the remaining 3, the tanzanite, the emerald and the ruby, are all to be celebrated in this hour. So I've been very pernickety here. I've been very specific in what I've chosen for you for these 3 top stones, because of course, as you can imagine, they are a huge collector's opportunity. They are an absolute essential. They are a bucket list gemstone across the planet. And they're all 3 of them stones that are rising constantly and going up in value, which is why out of 4,000 stones that exist, there's only 5 precious, and these 5 are the ones that are the all-time go-to for investors. People choose to invest in them. People choose to buy them to pass down as their own legacies through the generations. For many reasons, they are the ultimate stones of history as well. So as you can imagine, there was probably many different versions I could bring to you from different origins, maybe different shapes and sizes and grades even, but I have really focused specifically on the best of the best in this hour. So as you can see, number 1 and number 2, we've got 2 tanzanite opportunities, highest grades in the world of the AAAs and quad A's, and we have them for you straight up. We have a parcel of emeralds, a parcel of sapphires, a parcel of rubies, and many wonderful chances for you to cherry pick from. So as always, I'd love to hear which pieces you would like me to bring on, which pieces you would like to see even more close, even more fabulously alive in the studio. That's the whole point of doing the live show, so that I can really show you how it moves in the light. I can show you the stone and the quality of cutting perhaps from every single angle. This hour is it's an impressive one to say the least. So we're going to get jumping in. Excuse me. We've got some very impressive individual pieces. We're going to actually start with though number 6. Here we go, loaded in, which is our emerald of the Zambian legacy. So we're talking about the Gemfields mine, of course. And in terms of the emerald origins that exist, there's primary source like Colombia. Colombia is the number 1 primary source of emerald on the planet. In fact, if you were to accumulate all of the emeralds that exist, whether they're in jewellery shops, in private collections all over the world through history, 60% of them on average are actually from Colombia. So that's what the primary source means. Burma is the primary source for ruby and so on. So here, what we're looking at is an emerald, yes, it is a giant single solitaire whopper of an emerald. And instead of it being from the primary source, or a source that most people have seen and heard of, this is from a source that is, or once was, a very big source. So it would have probably come in at around about a secondary source in terms of how much is coming out of the earth. But in terms of its uniqueness, it is one of the top ever discovered. And that's because emeralds come out of the earth and they are usually from a certain layer. They are certainly, they're usually from a certain period of time through the rock cycle of the 4.5 billion years that planet Earth has been here. And they usually get coloured, they're beautiful green, from the element of chromium. This deposit is different. So this is the only source in the world that gets the majority of its colour from a different element. It's coloured by vanadium, which is really, it makes it very rare, makes it very special. And of course, as a collector's item, it makes it the ultimate emerald collector's piece. But the difference that it makes by really understanding, okay, it's coloured by vanadium. That's one thing in terms of its chemical composition that's exciting. But what difference does it bring to the table as well in terms of appearance? Colombians, your lovely Ethiopians, even your Brazilian emeralds, for example, that chromium content brings a certain beauty of green that most of the world is very much aware of. This vanadium content brings a different green. It's a slightly darker green. It's an incredibly powerful and intense green. And in terms of the world of colour, we want intense, don't we? We need intense. Intense equals value when it comes to coloured gemstones. So this, straight away, when it was first initially discovered, was immediately a popular emerald for collectors because it brought the uniqueness of a very intense quality colour. You partner that with it also containing the added element of copper. Now, copper, it's a powerful element to say the least, and any stone that you find copper within is going to be transformed. For example, you can't get turquoise without copper. The copper brings it the colour. You can't get Paraiba tourmaline, one of the highest valued stones in the world, without it containing copper. The copper gives it its colour, and the copper enhances its glow, doesn't it? It physically makes Paraiba brighter than any other tourmaline. Well, you put it inside an emerald. Mother Nature has, in this one only location, given us vanadium and copper. It's created a powerhouse, and it's allowed this emerald to not only stand out for extra rarity, but again, that serious force of nature by delivering brighter hue, by delivering vibrancy in its wonderful, powerful green, will always pay a massive benefit to then the appearance of the stone, won't it? And this certainly does. You can see her glow even from a distance in her giant body of 10.5 millimeters in height, 8.75 millimeters in width. This is one of the biggest emeralds in the world, guys. This is one of the biggest, finest Zambian emeralds that we can ever possibly bring to you in our very special vault. And this, obviously, one of a kind stone, isn't it? Had an original recommended retail price of £4,500. Now, I have to say, that was actually when this stone was initially booked into our vaults. That was a while ago. That was quite a little while ago, and this stone has gone up massively in value since then, since the Zambian mine specifically, owned by Gemfields, has announced the very, very, very quick and quite terrifying, actually, to be honest, depletion of the material. So what they used to be able to mine out of the earth in terms of the gram weights of rough, in terms of the physical carats, in terms of weight of the stone that they were finding, on a yearly basis, it has been declining rapidly. So much so that in the space of 1 year, it was nearly 50% less. And that has caused a huge knock-on effect for the demand. The demand's always been there, but more people want it as they learn about it. And as the demand grows, but the availability is getting less and less and less, of course, the price rockets as well, doesn't it? When it's a precious stone like this, it really rockets. This stone, out of date start price, it should be going up. We're going to go lower and lower and lower, as we always do. And I love to be able to offer to you the grandeur of this material, the status of any precious stone that we've got for you here tonight, and then of course the saving to boot. So have you ever been able to spot a 3-carat emerald before? Most high street jewelers would never even have an emerald, let alone a genuine, whopping and fine grade emerald like this, and yet you're in the comfort of your own home. You can find it, you can see it, you can cherry pick it, and you can get it for a steal here tonight. This stone is now coming all the way down, oh dear, to a world-class price, I have to say. £499 is impossible now. I can't go to the mine, I cannot fly to Zambia and pluck it out of the earth myself as a piece of rough for £499. But here we are, number 6, one individual solitaire for one very lucky collector. Good luck indeed. Thank you so much. From number 6, we do have number 3 actually, which is a box set of your Zambian emeralds. So same fantastic origin with the same seriousness in terms of the very, very, very terrifying decrease of availability. And you can find some of the information online yourself. I always say, feel free, go and do your research. You can have a little look. There are actual articles, there are journalist articles being documented in terms of the figures that are coming out of the earth, the figures of how many they used to find, how many carats they used to be able to find, how many they've then found in 2020 compared to 21, 22 and 23 and so on. And it really is quite scary, but it still remains to be one of the most wanted emeralds on the planet because of that uniqueness, because of that quality. And what I've got for you here at number 3 is a full parcel of them. 6 stones, all 6 have been given an emerald cut, so it's the legacy cut for the stone, and the quality again just, it speaks for itself. If you're looking for an emerald, my first initial bit of advice would be you need to find strength in colour. The stronger the colour, the higher the grade. If that stone can also have glow, this internal light warmth that comes from within it, that will massively increase beauty and value as well. And it all comes from a combination of the natural refractivity of beryl and, of course, having a good quality emerald in general. This is 6 of them, all together, totaling over 2 carats guaranteed. And I want you to tell me, do they glow? Do they have that amazing and very evident power of colour within them? I think they certainly do, don't they? All 6 available to you here tonight with an outstanding scale of quantity, quality. In terms of grading, I mean, there's 200 grades of emerald that exist in the world, and our emeralds are in that top 5% sweet spot. So you know you've got the best of the best, and partner that with, well, let's go lower, shall we? Let me show you what I can do. £2,000, forget about it. This should actually be going to $599 on my screen. That's what it says on my guide anyway, but I'm going to completely ignore that. There's a 3-way split. You will receive with all of our pieces a free certificate of authenticity. And if we're currently at a 3-way split of $199, how much lower can we go? You're probably thinking, well, I'm going to show you. This is going to be a brand new low. Oh boy. This, I can't believe it myself, to be honest, is just $249 for the lot. 83 on split to get home 6 of the legendary Zambian. 6 of the premium grade, from their weight to their colour to their translucency to their bold personality of glow, and so much more in this Legacy Origin. 83 quid to get home on split here at number 3. This is another exciting parcel. It's a big old parcel as well, isn't it? For you today at number 3. Again, good luck. Let me know which pieces you're eyeing up, because I would love to show you precisely your cherry pick stones. We're currently, of course, enjoying our fabulous emeralds. We have the Zambian Whopper at number 6. We have the parcel of Zambian at number 3. We do have a big star buy coming up in about 5 minutes of the Tanzanite as well. The Tanzanites are all AAA grade. There's 3 of them in the Tanzanite cut as our super duper star buy. But before then, we're going to carry on going through some, yes, some very exciting pieces. Number 7 coming up for you, Neil, not a problem. So if this is number 3, number 7, now this is taking a little turn to a different origin. This is the Panjshir Emerald, which is the Panjshir Valley in Afghanistan. So this was actually initially discovered by Cleopatra, that very, very long time ago, as you can imagine, and it was believed to be long lost. I think that's one of the most exciting things about us having it here, is that we can appreciate, of course, the history that this gemstone is steeped with in general. But the initial discovery was Cleopatra. She loved her stones. She adorned herself in her stones. We know from ancient Egyptian studies, from discovering and investigating within the tombs, they fully adorned themselves for the afterlife in all sorts of treasure that they found. And emerald was one of their top level, almost currencies, if you like, a representation of the highest status. This is the actual Cleopatra emerald location, and it was again believed to be mined out. It was believed that the only stones in existence were the stones that were found in the tombs. This was a very tiny parcel, but it was very recently rediscovered in a small pocket still laying in the earth in the Panjshir Valley of Afghanistan, and we were able to secure it for you. This one is the biggest. This one is the highest valued and highest graded of that Panjshir parcel. Oh my days. Oh, and I think you can see just why, even in the rough, if this gemstone had not have been cut into the emerald cut, you can imagine being somebody to find it within the earth and falling in love in an instant. Even in its rough, you would have been able to tell that this was something quite magical, right? This piece is a 1.14 carat stone, 6.75 millimeters in height. She's gloriously large. What was I asking earlier on? Can you see colour? Can you see glow? Can you feel the power internally from this precious material? If the answer is yes, then you know you found a very good example, and this certainly is, isn't it? This piece is number 7 here tonight. Thank you again, Neil, for the lovely request. You have got the opportunity to own this piece. This must be yellow ticketed. Hang on. Oh my word, it is. Right, Okay, this piece is also in the sale, my lovelies. So just under £7,000 is where it started as a recommended retail price given to us by an external source. We've then brought it in previously at around £1,000. I'm going to go £799, and then as I'm calculating this, it has in fact got a sale ticket on it, so I don't know how long that sale's going to last. It might go back up very quickly, but temporarily I can do this. This is quite something for a pan-sheer emerald. Of all the emeralds, we have each deposit delivering something very special in their own right, from primary sourcing to rare sourcing to historical sourcing. This is the material, again, celebrated in ancient Egyptian history, and this is now $499 for the single largest piece in our vault here at number 7. Great work there, guys. Thank you so much, Neil, who chose this one first. Lots of you looking at it, of course, on the web. Many of these stones, they're all available to every one of you, but if they're limited to only 1 and 2, it comes to first come, first served, doesn't it? So good luck indeed. This is number 7. Now, number 10, more emeralds coming your way. To the Colombian deposit we go now, and this is the primary source that I mentioned earlier on. So this is, again, so different. You notice as you start to see different origins, they're all emeralds, they're all green, but they all have their own character, don't they? They all have their beautiful personality. And the Colombians, I mean, these are very, very, very impressive Colombians. These usually have this slightly lighter, crisp apple green quality of colour, but then the translucency is off the scale. It's always important to, of course, understand what's normal and what's not normal for each type of stone. Emeralds are expected to be very heavily included. This is not. These emeralds can sparkle, to say the least. Have you ever seen an emerald sparkle? This is the ultimate quality of clarity. Again, a conversation we wouldn't even normally discuss because emeralds are normal to be included. It's the colour that we focus on. It's the glow that we focus on, as we mentioned previously. But this is delivering that extra benefit of clarity, and so sparkle is actually possible, can you believe? You get 2 stones, obviously. There's a nice little set of 2 matching both in their quality and their measurement here. So they're 5mm by 3mm, and they are once again going to go lower to a 3-way split. Whatever I do, I can and I will send this home to you very quickly. And tonight, 149 is not where I'm stopping. No, sorry. This is in fact going to go to another brand new low for you, coming on in at simply, this is so good, $59.99. So $19.99 on a 3-way split to get them both into your very own collection. $59.99 all in. I'm going to zoom myself back out and show you the scale of size of these on the finger, because each one of them, I mean, would you agree, quite easily have as a beautiful solitaire. One piece on its own would be fabulous, but you're getting that matching pair. And again, working out technically, 30 quid per piece at $59.99 all in for genuine certified Colombian emeralds. This is number 10 on your screen. Hi, Alison. Yeah, this is great. We've got Tanzanite Alison with us. She says, a question about oiling. If a gem is being kept in a gemstone pot, does it still require oiling periodically? Or is it okay if not being worn? I mean, realistically, there could be many different factors into it. As you know from your fabulous opal experiment, Alison, tends to be, she says, I know a little about emeralds. Well, it tends to be with emeralds. Emeralds are pretty much one of the only stones that is, quite often oiled. Of course, they are the most filled stone in the world, technically. So when they're not filled, that's immediately one of the most precious things in the world. And that's when the oiling can come in. Now, the oiling, I know it sounds like quite a technical, it might sound like quite a technical thing, like if we were to talk about irradiation or diffusion, but actually it's not. So oiling, when we say an emerald has been oiled, all it is Johnson's baby oil. And I know that sounds ridiculous, and you might be thinking, what? Johnson's baby oil, a very specific brand, has got the exact same refractive index as an emerald, right? So when we oil our emeralds, it is literally a bit of Johnson's baby oil. So when you say, you know, does it need to be re-oiled periodically? Realistically, it probably didn't even need to be oiled in the first place. It just ever so slightly kind of enhances that soft and subtle glow of the stone. And because it's Johnson's baby oil, it's probably quite easy to also have the association with if I was to put it on my skin, right? So I could have maybe slightly dry skin, maybe I've just come out of the shower, etc. I've toweled myself down and I could leave it as it is and it's probably absolutely fine. Or I could get a little bit of a baby oil and I could just rub that in. And that isn't necessarily going to make the complete world of difference. I'm not suddenly going to be a different woman, but it just ever so slightly just enhances the softness. It might enhance the glow of my skin, for example. So when it comes to oiling an emerald, it is literally with Johnson's baby oil, and it is very simply something that can be done by preference. I've known many people who've collected emeralds that have been oiled and they've never ever oiled them, you know, at all in many, many years. It would probably be something that I would recommend if you were wearing an emerald, if you were using an emerald quite often in terms of wearing it in a piece of jewellery, then yes, maybe every couple of years, by all means, you definitely need to be cleaning your jewellery safely anyway. So the oiling is just a nice addition if you want to, but it isn't necessarily an absolute essential, if that makes sense, purely because it's one of the most subtle things you can possibly do. In very much a similar situation to oiling or moisturising your skin, you're doing the same thing to your emerald. So it's more down to a preference really, Alison, and you're probably not going to, if you are keeping it in a box, you're not going to see over a long period of time hardly any difference at all. She says, thank you, that is fascinating, and adding to my education. Oh, bless you, you're very welcome indeed. So in terms of other treatments, it might be the case, but when it comes to oiling an emerald, it is very much down to personal preference. Great question there, by the way. Thank you. Right, number 10 is what we're enjoying on the screen at the moment. We have, as promised, our super duper star buys, right? So number 1 and number 2 coming in. Now, tanzanite, the newest precious stone. The original top 4 precious stones were diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires, of course. Tanzanite has totally broken so many records in history, including the fact that no other stone has ever been precious other than those top 4. And tanzanite comes along in 1967, launched in 69, and very quickly was recognised to be one of the most outstanding discoveries ever, and immediately rewarded, crowned as a precious stone. So this is the newest precious. This is a giant example, I've got to stress to you, this is not a normal tanzanite. This is one of the biggest tanzanites in the world, and this is the highest grade in the world. So this piece, understandably, is of course one of the highest valued in the world as well. This single solitaire, heart cut, quad A tanzanite is what dreams are made of. This has been actually held within our vaults for a couple of years by Steve Bennett, and only just recently something that we're allowed to finally put up for sale to you, our collectors. Considering what's going on with tanzanite, considering the urgency of acquiring it before it's completely extinct, right now, in the current market, this stone is going up in value every single month. The urgency of getting it is being documented by journalists, by gemologists, by even the miners direct from Tanzania, stressing how ridiculously quickly this stone is disappearing from the earth, and they are finding less and less and less material every month. This stone, in just the space of 2024 alone, went up 40% in price from the mine, and by the time that hit retail, it was up by over 100% increase in value. And it hasn't even started with the expectation of price increases that they're expecting in the next couple of years. So if 100% has already happened and they're saying that that's just for starters, you can imagine this is going to be out of my budget in the next few years. I probably won't even be able to bring you them in the future. But here we are, right now, with a very special opportunity that our very own CEO and founder of Gemporia has been able to source for you. And in a heart-cut quad A, utterly, utterly divine, wouldn't you agree? This is a one in the world exclusive, and this is just for you tonight to be able to get this piece home. £24,000, I believe that is definitely supposed to be going up if it was revalued today, but either way, for you, I know you've seen and experienced some incredible things. Tanzanite Alison, we call her that for a very good reason, has a lot of experience in studying this stone, in collecting this stone, in getting this stone valued, in experiencing it in other places where it might be available and seeing how expensive other places are physically charging for it. And here we are with one of the biggest, finest, cleanest, deepest, richest quality genuine tanzanites you can get in the world. And then we utterly annihilate the price. If I was in the position to get this piece home, it would be mine. I can assure you of that. They keep saying on all of the independent journalists that are talking about this stone, they keep saying, if you're buying it for investment purposes, if you're buying it for your private collection, if you're buying it for your legacy, in any which shape or form, the bigger the stone, the better the return. The deeper in colour, the better the return. The finer the quality, the better the return. The absolute rising value is hitting every tanzanite you can imagine. But of course, the higher rarity that you go for in colour, clarity, cutting, and very much carat weight, of course, the bigger the valuation will climb. This is number 2, and this, unbelievably, I know, but it is $999 to get home on split, or under 3 all in. This is very exciting indeed. Good luck. To say good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. And obviously we have to continue. We've got so much to enjoy. I've had loads of requests for number 1. So thank you for your patience. I do appreciate it. If you've been requesting number 1, it is finally the time for me to bring that on for you as well. The tanzanites of this world, from a single source, a single origin, and a very quickly decreasing availability. I'm about to offer you, when I say a star buy of dreams, I mean a AAA graded tanzanite, a quad A graded tanzanite. Either of them would be a dream to anyone. Anyone that knows their stuff, of course. But how ridiculous is it that we've put 3 of them in one box? I've got 3 boxes here as well. This. Oh my days. They are just divine. If you're fortunate enough to be able to get this home today, you will be achieving utter greatness. Once again, one of the highest grades in the world, and this is the tanzanite cut, as you can see from the title. So what does that mean? What are we referring to there? This was discovered in 1967. So it was discovered by Manuel de Souza, and the first gemologist on site at that discovery was John Saul, a very good friend of ours here at Gemporia. Between the two of them, they knew that they'd found something very, very special. And of course, when we're talking about Tanzania, to start a mine, to actually open up a mine on a new discovery, you're going to need a hell of a lot of help. You're going to need a hell of a lot of manpower, probably machinery. You're going to need a lot of money, basically, to back you up as well. So by the time they realised that they'd found something very special, they'd been, John as the gemologist had been investigating the material. It's still trying to figure out what this was, because understandably, when a new stone is found in a new place, the immediate thing is to, right, let's compare it to other stones, because it could be we've simply found another location for a sapphire. It could be we found another location for a stone that's already known, right? Nobody would have imagined that they were discovering a brand new genuine gemstone, a beautiful and literally one of the rarest stones that would ever be found. So this happened in 67, and it took 2 years before the stone was actually released to the public, before it was announced as a new discovery to the public, because in that 2 years they had to make sure that they knew what they had. They had to make sure all the gemologists, of course, were testing it. It had to be documented with the GIA and so forth, and they had to make sure that they had backing with big money, basically, to start that mining process. So they went to Fifth Avenue. They went to New York, or John Saul himself and the amazing Saul family, really a massive part of it with Manuel de Souza. They went to New York, the best place that they could possibly think of to go and really try and find some huge high-end investors, somebody that would be selling this gemstone at the end of the day. And they did. They went to Saks Fifth Avenue, and they didn't quite know what the stone was, understandably, because they hadn't heard of it, understandably because it was a new discovery, and they said no. Then they went to Tiffany's, Tiffany & Co. And Tiffany's immediately knew that this was something special, and immediately knew that this was going to be a world-class, generational, complete change in history, and a stone that did, as we now know, change history quite literally, to being one of the top 5 most precious in the world, to being one of the most expensive stones in the world. And it was all thanks to Tiffany's, immediately recognizing that. They sent, again, their team, they had put in that investment, they started the mining process, and by 1969, it was finally ready for them to launch the stone to the world in the first ever piece of Tiffany's tanzanite jewellery. How do they make it stand out? If you're selling to the masses, if you're Tiffany's and you have, you know, one of the biggest names in the industry for luxury branding and for luxury jewellery, all of your customers are buying sapphires, all of your customers are buying, you know, beautiful diamonds and all of the very well-known stones. How can you possibly offer them something that they've never heard of and get them to really kind of buy it, get them to really find themselves investing in it personally and wanting to own this new treasure? You need to make it stand out. You need to make it really evident that this is something different, because me and you, we might be interested in the science and the rock cycles and all the elements, but not everybody is. Not everybody might necessarily look at a piece and want to know that. They might just look at it and go, right, is it beautiful? Do I like the look of it? Yes or no, I'll buy it, yes or no. Do you know what I mean? So they really needed to make sure that that initial first appearance, that first reaction that they were getting from all of their clientele was a very exciting one. So doing that, the colour, the gemstone completely sells itself. I mean, it's a stunning blue stone, but the cut is where they really had that extra edge. They could be offering many beautiful blue sapphires in rounds, in ovals, in any different shape that might have been popular back then. Cushions, ovals and rounds mainly. Trilliant cut. Back in 1969, there were not very many trilliant cut stones about. There were not very many big brand design houses that were able to have lapidarists with the skill to cut certain gemstones in that particular shape and fashion. And so the trilliant cut was decided to be the cut that they not only gave to tanzanite, but they literally premiered it to the world with. So the tanzanite cut is this. This is the original cut for this original stone, and this again being the premium grade, the AAA quality, the outstanding intensity of colour, the phenomenal clarity that these stones have, really again allowing light to flood in and to illuminate the beautiful sparkle, the pleochroism, you name it. These all have that fantastic beauty that was the original baby of Manuel de Souza, of John Saul, and then of Tiffany's that made it all possible. This is quite literally the most historic way that you can collect tanzanite. And I'm offering you 3 premium grade SI clarity, AAA colour, and matched to perfection in not just their grading, but their cutting as well. So the cutting I mentioned is the tanzanite cut. The cutting is all bang on. So they are 6mm stones. 6mm in each direction, as you can imagine. They are all perfectly of that same premium quality in clarity and colour. And as Tanzanite Alison has literally just mentioned, this is why she's here again, very, very wise lady. She has mentioned that the increase in value when you get matched stones is very paramount, right? And I've mentioned this before, and it goes across the board, across the industry. If you were to walk up to, and you could be at Tucson Gem Fair, you could be at the biggest gem selection of gemstones in the world in trade. If you were to walk up to a supplier of anything, say it's a sapphire, say it's a piece of turquoise, whatever it is, and you say, I want to buy 1 stone, please, whatever it might be, let's say that stone's 100 quid. 100 quid for 1. If you say, I want to buy 2, but I need them to match. I need them to match completely. Clarity needs to be matching, color needs to be matching, cutting, proportions, everything needs to be the same because I need them to match for earrings, for cufflinks. Instead of it being £100 for one, if you want that matching pair, they won't be 200 quid for two. No. £100 for one, it could be £300 or £400 for two, because the value massively increases when you are then trying to also achieve finding the utter, what's considered impossible, matching beauty of something that's from nature, okay? Something that's from nature to be matching is a big challenge. These gemstones, they're not dyed, so you can't dye them to make them match. You can't in any way, shape or form do that. So it's a big extra benefit. It's an extra then value of the stone. And I'm using those random numbers as an example, but this is one of the most luxurious versions of that example. If you were to say, I want a tanzanite, okay, this is $1,500, $2,000 a carat for a AAA grade material. I want one of them, 1 carat, £2,000. Now I want two of them that match. It's not going to be $4,000. You could be paying up to $10,000 for two stones because they match together. And what do you think happens when you're then asking for 3 of them? 3 matching stones, 3, all in the AAA, all in the same cut, all in the same measurement of 6mm. This is a huge ask, and it is a very difficult thing to try and achieve in the world of genuine gemstones, and yet our team have done it. Our team have brought to you all 3 of these outstanding tanzanites together in the suite. So that is another reason why this entire auction is one of the most exciting that I can bring to you. Would you like, and I know this is a silly question, it goes without saying, would you like to own 3 tanzanites, 3 trilliant cut tanzanites, 3 of the original Tiffany cut tanzanites at 2.1 carats, all AAA grade, all 6mm, all gloriously clean and sparkly? The answer, of course, is going to be yes for every single one of us. So I'm going to make it as possible. I'm going to do the ultimate crime here tonight, considering this is a stone that's going up in value very regularly right now, even more so. I've had collectors coming to me and saying, Foxy, have you seen this article about tanzanite? Have you seen the price increase even in the last 6 months, the last we've definitely all been feeling it, haven't we? But actually being able to still stand here today, and it's only Gemcollector that can do this, it's only Gemporia that can bring you these stones and do the deals that we do, even in the current market where everything is disappearing, where the stones are becoming near impossible to source. We are absolutely at the forefront of the ultimate value for money before it's too late. I bring you this. In the world of tanzanite, whether you keep them together, whether you sell them individually, keep one, sell the other 2, that is entirely something that I would imagine many of our collectors, I've had collectors already doing that. I've had collectors doing that who bought tanzanite from me 5 years ago, 10 years ago, and they've bought something from me for a couple £100 quid, and they've gone and had it valued at a couple of £1,000 This was before the massive breaking headline news with tanzanite. So standing here today and doing this is utterly exciting, I know, but considered impossible across the industry. And yet for you, it is possible. And it is right now that you can do it. It is right now that you can achieve precisely that level of greatness. AAA dreams. I know Tanzanite Alison, I know many collectors have mentioned before the AAA is their favourite, and that's totally understandable. The AAA holds that perfect sweet spot, not too light, not too dark. You get this warmth of iconic blue, the blue that you would expect from the finest Ceylonese sapphires, the blue that you would get from the $1 million cashmeres of the world, but this is from the single source that is actually the most talked about right now, from the single source that is headlining again and again and again, and those big red letters, they've been imprinted in my brain since I saw that article saying, get ready for the biggest price increase of any stone ever. I knew it was get ready for the biggest price increase of tanzanite ever, and it still hasn't even hit yet. It went up 100% retail price this year alone, and that 100% increase isn't even part of the biggest increase ever that they're warning us about. That isn't even part of it. The biggest increase ever hasn't fully come into effect yet. So if we're standing here today, already witnessing, already hearing, already very much aware of everything that comes with tanzanite, isn't this one of the most unmissable opportunities that you can have? 3 stones. Divide them up. Keep them together. Even with me, if I compare this to myself, 349 divided by 3, that's £116. Would I be able to bring you one AAA grade, trillion cut, 6mm solitaire for £116? No, I wouldn't. I literally wouldn't. I know I wouldn't. But that is exactly what's happening in this very auction, in this very offer, just for this hour, for this grand finale, if you like, of this outstanding treasure. And when they say again, get ready for the biggest price increase of any gemstone in history, that's not just tanzanite it's comparing to, it's everything. And if you include everything, I mean, you could think of many examples where it's broken the world. I mean, goodness me, Paraíba tourmaline from Brazil, when that went extinct, when that became depleted, it went up, I think it was like something like 780% overnight in one day, 24 hours. 24 hours it went up 780%, something crazy like that. And yet they're predicting tanzanite's going to be more than that in terms of how it rockets. So I'm so excited if you've got tanzanite in your collection already. I've personally made sure I've definitely got my tanzanite, but I am still, in every chance I get, getting more of them before it's too late. And I know that you guys are too. Collecting Surrey, Alison in California, well done to you. Collecting Greater Manchester, congratulations. I've got a couple in baskets. Again, you can fill your boots, but please do bear in mind we only have 5 minutes left of this hour before everything completely disappears. Everything in this hour will be gone. Hello, Sheila. How you doing, lovely lady? Sheila, number 5, number 15, and number 16. Not a problem at all. We're going to go straight there. We've got only a couple of minutes left of this hour. So obviously, with those last few moments, I will bring them straight on. Number 5 is the lovely ruby box. Oh, yeah. These rubies are huge as well, Sheila. These rubies are absolutely massive. So this, here we go, 10 carats in total. 10 carats. You get a lovely mixture of your shapes and sizes. So as you can see here, you've got a big old round, you've got a whopping heart, you've got a glorious asher cut in there as well. They will vary in shapes and sizes, so it could be ever so slightly different to your parcel. You might get, for example, a baguette in there or a pear in there, but the 10 carat weight is guaranteed. The 3 whoppers is guaranteed, and of course the quality. I mean, the Bimanti Madagascan rubies are second to none, aren't they? You can see very evidently the glow is outstanding, isn't it? This box, oh, do you know what? Sheila, I have to apologise, I'm going to do this once and once only as a very quick crash, purely because we're limited in time. It's going to go super low. Hold on tight. You'll have to really hold on tight because this is going to be good. 1, 2, 9. All in is where we're going straight up. That is 43 on a 3-way split for the whole lot, and they are glorious from size to quality. Of course, pigeon blood red is the term they use in the industry for the finest ruby colour, and I think you can definitely see that's there, aren't you? This is number 5 for you tonight. Number 15 straight up for you as well. A ginormous single solitaire ruby, and I mean ginormous. I mean this is fabulous. This is a 6.5 carat stone. Minimum. Sheila, you know I always say about the small print. The small print actually says 7.2, so they go even bigger. We might be giving you a lot of free carat weight, is what I mean there. This one is coming on in 11 mil tall, 9 mil wide, Bimanti legacy of the Madagascan deposit. So these are actually some of the biggest rubies in the world. No other ruby deposit's ever been able to bring us proper big solitaires of quality like this. So that's why it's very famous across the industry. And this is our biggest solitaire in the whole vault. So we have parcels, we have lots of fantastic opportunities, but in terms of size, this is the biggest that we have. And again, very quickly, one big crash coming in for you, Sheila. She's down under £100 here tonight, or 33 and a 3-way split for number 15, the 11 by 9 mil beast of beauty, I'm sure you'll agree. And this is, again, for Sheila. There's just a few of those left and available for you at number 15 here, my lovely. And then at number 16, squeezing this straight in, which is our gorgeous heart. Oh, you beauty. Here we go, loading it straight in. Only one of these, unfortunately. Yeah, I just have one. So it's exciting to know that this is the one you will receive, but of course, it does make it a little bit of a race if you can be quick enough to grab it. So one chance, one opportunity, number 16 here tonight, and super duper star buy, you know it, it's coming right the way down for you to simply $39.99 here today, Sheila. That's number 16, $19.99 on a two-way split as well, if you'd like to use that for one very special heart cut ruby. Isn't she gorgeous? I will leave that one with you. We've got just one moment left for me to squeeze in our final piece, which has got to be number 8, because I've just spotted somebody's popped it in their basket. So it's not been fully checked out by the looks of it. Let me just... Yes, so it's not been fully checked out, but someone has just literally popped this straight in their basket. So of course I must, before the time runs out completely, I must make sure that I show it to you and I drop that price down, because if it's you that's got this emerald in your basket, you are definitely going to want to make sure you don't miss out. You've got it almost within your grasp, almost within your collection. It is almost yours. The stone has formed over millions of years. The stone has been found, discovered, cut, polished, certified, and brought directly to me here in the studio, and it almost is in your very own collection. All I have to do is show you the stone and crash this massive solitaire right the way down to your deal. Now, just to confirm, this is also a one of a kind, so the very emerald on the screen, the beautiful beam that's on the screen, is the very one you'll be receiving, and the deal is this one. Oh, that's so good. 149. Mate, I would buy this million times over, every lifetime. I would be all over it. This is one of the best emeralds you can get your hands on. I think it speaks for itself, really. We look for colour, we look for glow, and this stone's got both of them in abundance, hasn't it? Down to 149, that is just 49 on a three-way split. And that concludes our hour, unfortunately. We've only got 30 seconds before everything in this hour completely disappears. So I'm just giving that out. I'm shouting about that to let everybody know and be aware. 30 seconds before every stone in this hour disappears. The prices will disappear as well. This piece, of course, being number 8, one of a kind. Like I said, it is in somebody's basket. If it is you that's got it in your basket, please do be aware that the price that I've done for you will only last for a couple of moments as well. So if it's not fully checked out and secured by yourself, then unfortunately you'll also miss out on this. And obviously, I just want to make you aware of that so that you can make your very important decision. I will leave that with you. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. It's the final hour of the day. I'm so excited to bring you some more brand new special treasure from Indonesia. Don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live. We're here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your assistant. So what would you like to see? Which pieces would you like me to bring onto the show? Do you have any questions for me? Anything I can assist you with in this amazing world of genuine gemstones? Of course, we fully appreciate Mother Nature, don't we? We're really focusing on enjoying and being totally fascinated by collecting the treasure that our planet has formed. Our planet has formed from anything from thousands to millions, if not billions of years. Number one and number two are a perfect example of those billions, because zircon is the oldest gemstone in the world. Of course it is. The planet Earth as we know it, with all of the science that's been able to be developed, with all the amazing talent that we have of scientists and really knowledgeable individuals on the Earth, they always came to the conclusion 4 billion years is how old planet Earth is, until zircon was discovered. So this material single-handedly changed everything. It allowed us to realise there was 500 million years that we never knew that existed in the timeline, and it's all down to this ancient beauty. Now, number one and number two, we're going to bring them straight on for you. Number one is the Ratnakiri Blue. This is, of course, the rarest zircon in the world. Blue zircon, in terms of colour, is the rarest in the world. Ratnakiri is the highest valued origin in the world for the Cambodian status, and unfortunately it is a depleted source. So it's actually a source that's shut down. There's no more mining, there's no more of these stones coming out of the earth, and therefore having it from the rarest colour to the finest origin and then being depleted makes this literally one of the highest valued in general of any zircon you can get your hands on. And when you see this piece, when you know all of those facts, it could be this old, it could be this rare, it could be, depleted and etc. But when it also holds a beauty that this stone holds, that is where it truly sings. This is utterly divine for any one of us to enjoy the appearance of. Have you ever seen something so blinking gorgeous? This is a 1.77 carat up to, ready? 2.5. You got quite a bit of free carat weight there. Up to 2.5 carats of a solitaire, dream-worthy, round, fancy cut. So you're going to get the finest quality of colour, beaming with bright pops of sparkle and scintillation, because it has been cut to elevate it properly. The cutting is such a difficult thing to do in any gemstone. I really do always applaud highly skilled lapidaries, but when it comes to zircon, they are even more difficult to cut because of their double refractive light performance. That can very much be celebrated, but only if the lapidus knows how to cut it so. And this, I think you'll agree, has definitely been cut to perfection, hasn't it? This is our super duper star, one of our star buys, should I say, here tonight. Number one, the blue. I have, of course, the white coming up shortly, but right here, right now, as limited as it is, I have to stress there's only 2 of these available. You can be its owner. Would you love to own a stone that's older than the moon? A stone that is the stunning swimming pool paradise of colour that is on your screen right now, and a stone that is once again another, just like tanzanites, just like Zambian emeralds, going up in popularity and certainly going up in value. This is cheeky as ever, coming in with certification, of course, to state that it is from the Cambodian deposit, which is really key for your documents. You will get that all printed on your certification, included in this deal, and the deal of a lifetime. It's just so good. 3-way split is 33 quid. to get this piece home. I have many collectors on a regular basis saying, have you got any more blues? Have you got any more Ratnakiris? Please tell me you've got some wonderful stones left in your vault. Well, as you can see, I have, but not very many at all. This is the last 2 in stock, and by the looks of it, they're not going to last at all. We've got a lot of collectors in tonight. Hello, lovely to have you with us. Saria, great for you to have joined us as well, gorgeous lady. Thank you for your company. As you can see, this is an Aquadite celebration in this hour. So we've got loads of brand new pieces of Aquadite to be enjoyed. You can, of course, request whichever soap piece you desire. But right here, right now, I just thought I'd kick off with our big star buys of the moment, being the Ratnakiri blue and, of course, the Ratnakiri white. This to be 33 quid and 33 pence to get it home on split pay. Just to see this in the flesh is incredible, isn't it? And you still have a money back guarantee to use to your advantage as well. This is number 1. From number 1, we're going to go straight over to number 2. The white version. Now, I mean, any one of these zircons is always going to be celebrated, but the white, as you can probably imagine, is the one that immediately carries that connection, or the constant comparison, if you like, to diamonds. Diamonds, most famous stone in the world. They're the most invested in gemstone in the world. Understandably, most iconically seen as a white stone with lots of sparkle. This is also capable of being a white stone, and it certainly has a lot of sparkle, so much more scientifically double that of a diamond because of that double refractivity. So if you like the look of big white diamonds, oh boy, I think you're going to like this piece. This is again that Ratnakiri depleted source. The round brilliant there we go. The round brilliant definitely going to bring out the maximum amount of sparkle, just like it does with diamonds. They're always given this cut, aren't they? And it's a very good reason why. The reason being that this cut is the best cut to really maximize and catch light, to get the maximum reflection of light, and to disperse it into the maximum amount as well. So you're getting light physically hit this stone. The stone slows it down, understandably, because stone is thicker than air. And as it slows the light down, the light begins to dance. The light begins to actually separate into the spectral hues. So white light is made up of the spectral hues of light. And you can only actually see them when it travels through something that is able to split them up. So if, for example, it's raining and there's sunshine at the same time, the light is beaming through droplets of rainwater, and it's the rainwater that's separating all of the spectral hues, hence why we get to see a rainbow. In a zircon, in a diamond, or in any other very, very rare and special stone that's able to disperse, we start to see those colours as well, don't we? And this is one of the rarest on the planet. This piece being SI graded, total masterpiece of clarity, quality of purity, of course, and then cutting to boot. And I'm going to make it also another star buy. So hold on tight. One crash is what I'm going to do on this piece because it's very busy and there's a lot of collectors eyeing up these zircons, understandably. Number 1 being the blue, and number 2 is this being the icy white, down to £69.99. It's never been easier to collect the ultimate treasure, right? This is number 2. Great work there, my lovelies. Now, Saria, I'm so excited to share with you your fantastic piece of Aquadite as well. Aquadite, well, as you can see, we've got blue Aquadite, we've got Aquadite Noir. I have got an Aquadite Star Buy, actually, which is the piece I've chosen at number 7. And then number 8 onwards are very much kind of avalanched in terms of their weights or in terms of their prices. So you've actually gone, Saria, right at the top for the Aquadite list. You've gone literally right to the top to the highest valued piece, which I love. I absolutely love that. So Saria, just like me, and I think, would you agree? You're probably just like most of us, always striving for the ultimate beauty, the ultimate quality, size, overall wow factor and value, of course. Now, for number 2, we're going to see it, aren't we? We're going to see exactly that. It is number 8. Oh, Saria. This is stunning. This is glorious. Right. Okay, so Aquadite, one of the newest stones in the world, isn't it? One of the newest discoveries from our fabulous planet. And the journey that is Yanni Molasse, you may have heard of, is a gemstone explorer. He's because he's a gemstone explorer, he is a very, very lucky man in the fact that he has been part of actually discovering many different gemstones. Quite a lot of the time, because he represents so many wonderful things. He represents making sure that everybody's looked after. He is a man of the world, quite literally, and he's adored by people, natives from different parts of the planet that maybe live in hill tribes. They might live in a community that literally has not experienced the world that maybe me and you live in. They don't have Wi-Fi. Some of these places don't even have glass windows. They live in literal wooden huts. And Yanni Molasse is one of those individuals that's able to travel the world to get into the deepest parts of our fantastic and exotic parts of the world and still be able to respectively be welcomed by these communities with open arms, quite literally, communicate with them. And then if they have something, which is what's happened here in Indonesia, they've discovered something upon their land and they don't know where to begin. They don't know how they can get this out to the world. They don't know how they can literally start, sending this to the GIA or start making sure it's being marketed and sold. How do they even begin? Well, through one or two different connections, they have been able to, of course, find Yanni Molasse and to contact him and say, look, we understand and we respect everything that you stand for. Are you able to help us? And that happens on a regular occasion. Yanni stood here literally with me in the studio as I've been so fortunate to interview him. And he's talked to us about getting messages like this regularly. People think they've discovered one thing or discovered another, or they have a stone they simply want to sell. And they're always going, Yanni, can you help us, put your name to it? And most of the time he says no. Unless on that very rare occasion, something does actually come forward to him and he realizes this is the real deal. This is that very special rarity. This is actually a genuinely new stone that's being discovered. And these are genuine people that will benefit from my help. And so when he received that message, he received it, he immediately knew that there was something special and he wanted to investigate further. So he got straight on a plane and went to Indonesia. I mean, that's the amazing man that he is. And he lived in Indonesia for 2 months with this amazing tribe of natives, and he lived with them. He completely and utterly embraced their lifestyle, and he was completely, as you can imagine, fell in love with these individual people, living their life, experiencing the way of their land, and going on the journey to actually find this stone. He said, some of the days, these individuals are so fit. That was one of the things he kept talking about. He was like, I'm not being funny, but I work out. This is what Yanni was saying. He said, I work out. I'm not exactly, I'm not healthy, if you know what I mean. He's a fit and healthy gentleman. He travels the world. He's always, up on his feet and out and about and being very busy. But even for Yanni, he said, I couldn't believe what these people, the level of endurance that they have, the level of strength that they have, as they are on a normal, regular basis. They're surviving, they're hunting, for example, and they're taking him on these journeys through 2-hour walks, 2-hour proper treks through thick bush, through thick rainforest, and they've got nothing but a machete and hand tools that they've physically made themselves from trees and from the land around them. And he's climbing through, you might think, 2 hours, a 2-hour walk is fabulous. I mean, I've done that with the dog, but I'm walking along a footpath. I'm walking perhaps on a level ground. He's talking about climbing through rainforest. He's literally, to move 1 meter, he's having to climb up and over various obstacles. There's animals, there's creatures that can be incredibly dangerous. There's physical, greenery, if you like, physical trees. There's all sorts of poisonous plants as well. So he said, physically making my way through for 2 hours these huge, really, really dense rainforests, you could so easily injure yourself or have an accident. And these people are doing it on a daily basis. And then they're finding, they've got to the actual hole in the ground in which these stones were coming out. And these individuals were, a normal everyday man. They're naturally slightly smaller in the Indonesian natives. And he said, Yanni's a very, 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 very generously tall gentleman. He said, there's gentlemen that are half my size, and yet they are putting on their back 30 kilograms of solid rock, pure aquadite in its rough, all of the exterior host rock, and 30 kilograms. If you think a sack of potatoes is what? You can get 5 or 10 kilograms. Barney's massive dog food comes, it's 12 kilograms, it's blooming heavy. 30 kilograms they're putting on their back, and they are then doing that 2-hour trek backwards. They're doing it again to get back to, you know, where their setup is. And these individuals are doing it on a daily basis. So his experience of going to where this stone was, his experience of learning the land and really properly finding this amazing brand new material was one of the best experiences of his life. And it is Yanni, again, that's a very good friend of ours. He knows that we stand for the same morals, and he knows that bringing this stone to the market is very, very important to make sure that those natives are looked after. There's no funny business going on. No one else is allowed to know exactly where it is. It's kept very discreet and very secret, and it all makes sure it goes through him so that the stone gets the value that it deserves. The individuals get the absolute hard work that they deserve, of course, and the stone properly gets launched to the world as a new discovery. So what we've got is something that was literally only launched to the world just under 2 years ago. Literally less than 2 years, and me and you and the few individuals amongst the Gemcollector community are one of the only people in the world to even see this and to have the chance to acquire it. And in that 2-year period, or less than, it has rocketed in value already, because as happened with Aquapraise, Yanni starts it off, he'll start it with Gemporia, for example. Lavian get their ears on it. Other big designers start hearing about, there's a new discovery, there's a new beautiful stone, it's natural, you've got these lovely concoctions of colours, we want it too. So naturally demand has risen. There's not much of it available. There's only 3 little holes in the ground in which it comes from. Value has gone up very quickly. So I'm still standing here with proper pride on my face in the fact that I can bring you some of the only Aquadite and some of the first Aquadite to ever come out of the earth. This is one of our biggest and highest valued pieces. Oh, she is gorgeous, isn't she? It's like confetti running through the stone. What you're actually looking at, and the reason this is a serious miracle, is that it's multiple different minerals formed in one. So this is one of the reasons that Yanni was so immediately attracted to it, is because you get the beautiful blues and greens of the earth, the blues and greens quite literally of the planet that we love, and you get to see them incorporated in a very unique way. So what you're actually looking at here isn't technically one mineral. So if you were to look at an emerald, it's one mineral. It's a beryl. It's a green chromium beryl. And I could say that about many different stones. What you're looking at here is a miracle on top of miracle, because you're looking at what is chalcedony. You're looking at what is chrysocolla. You're looking at what is malachite. You're looking at what is various different massive extensive element like copper. And the copper is so thick within these stones that it is raw, natural copper in its own right, formed to such an extent you can literally see huge bands of copper. I mean, look at that. That is pure natural raw copper. How cool is that? People spend millions of dollars trying to mine copper out of the earth like they try to mine gold out of the earth and any other precious metal. This is pure raw copper within and amongst this huge cocktail of lots of different stones. They've all formed together in one. Isn't it stunning? The copper. I mean, you can see the turquoise coming in really powerfully with the fantastic chrysocolla, one of the most highly valued opaque stones in its own right. Same with the malachite, the green flashes you can see, and so much more. And the beauty of this, being that rarity of a cocktail, being that wonder of having every single one of them being totally unique in its pattern, really does and has quite clearly and very quickly become a popular collector's treasure. This one, number 8, thank you again to Saria for requesting it. Is one of our biggest and highest valued, as you can see, coming in just under £2,000. But as always, we bring you the greatest value for money. We bring you the ultimate savings. And so tonight, because we've sourced it direct from Indonesia, direct from Yanni and his amazing new friends, who are the natives that are physically pulling this out of the land, we don't have to pay, me and you, do not have to pay retail prices. We can get them direct from the mine with those savings to boot. And so watch the screen. Instead of it being £2,000 as total unique access and us being literally the first place in the world to ever offer you Aquadite, Not now anymore, unfortunately. After the first year, we had like sole rights to it for the first year, and now it has starting to be sold to some of the biggest designers in the world, and they're obviously charging thousands for it. But we are still staying true to ourselves, and we are still bringing you the biggest discounts possible. So this, as the highest valued piece in the hour, is not possible anywhere else. This is 83 on split, 249 all in, at number 8 for your blue Aphrodite. What a stone. And obviously, as you can see, in the whole hour, there's a lovely selection of them. You can choose a different shape. You can choose maybe a different carat weight. We have blue. We have the Aphrodite Noir with the beautiful black chunks within it. Every single one of them will be unique for you. So by all means, request away. Which one would you like to see? That's always the question. You can cherry pick to your heart's desire. We're currently at number 8. We have number 12, actually. Was it number 12? Hang on, bear with me. Or that might be the one that I don't have, bear with. Let me just double check. Oh, it says that I have it. Oh, there you are. There you are. She'd shimmied to the corner. I've got it. Oh, this is stunning as well. Okay, so from number 8, number 12 is going to come in next. This is a 13.5 carat solitaire. And this, for low demographics, there we go, 20 millimeters in height, so still very impressive material. I'm going to zoom myself back out just so that I can show you this on the finger as well. This is your blue Aphrodite. So if they are certified as blue Aphrodite, it means that they have quite significant high level ratio of the lovely blue colour within it, and that's a lot of chrysocolla and malachite, of course. This individual piece, only 2 in the world actually. Yeah, 2 individual pieces. You can see loads of that confetti ornamental quality. So the more of the individual different types of mineral you get, the more pattern, the more contrasting colours, of course, through the stones as well. This being number 12 is just one of only 2 that exist. Just going to let her do a little dance for us, and then I'm going to whip it down straight away to your deal as well. This comes in at 129 here for you this evening. 129 or 43 on split at number 12. Another very, very popular, yeah, incredibly popular auction. Number 9 is going to be coming in next. That's for our Collector and Go to London. Hello, lovely to see you. So number 8 on and gone. Number 12 on the screen as we speak. Number 9, I'll get ready. The big cushion. Oh, London, you want a bit of copper? They've all got copper in them, of course. They've all got that variation, but this particular piece at number 9 has got a serious amount. And it's such a beautiful concoction as well, isn't it? If you were an artist and you were painting something, you'd want to find contrasting colours that really kind of complemented each other. And this, I mean, Mother Nature's done it herself to a fantastic level, hasn't she? This one, oh, hang on, bear with me. Bear with me. Sorry, loaded in the wrong graphics there. Number 9, straight up. This is, again, only 2 in the world. 20 carats guaranteed. They actually go up to 24 carats, just so you know. And as I said, there's only 2 of them, so it's quite literally this one and one other stone only in existence for this auction. 1,700 is the recommended retail for something like this right now, but I am, once again, going to go lower. From the copper, the blue, the beauty, it's even translucency through the stone, you will... well, of course, you'll see it straight up on the screen. You will benefit from another juicy crash. This one comes in. Oh, these are so good. This one comes in at 199. Yes! Three-way split, I've just double checked. Yeah, of course, if they're any of these stones, of course, they're very, very highly valued. They will come in with split just to make it even easier to get home. So number 9, Collector and Go to London, thank you to you. Number 13 shall be next, another lovely cushion. This is for Saria. And now this is our first Aphrodite Noir. So the black Aphrodite And I asked our lovely Yanni about this. He said, so where they went through this 2-hour trek through the rainforest, and when they actually got to where these stones are coming out of the ground, we talk about mines. I mean, you've seen some of the footage of mines. You can have open pit mines. You can have these giant expanses of space that are miles by miles, literally humongous mines that you have to drive to physically get to the other end of. This is a hole in the ground. This is a tiny little hole in the ground, literally big enough for a man to climb into, right? And there's 3 of them, all very close proximity to each other. Out of all 3 of them, only 2 of them produce the mixed Aphrodite. You've got there's one that literally is called multi-Aphrodite, which is usually more clear with a little bit of everything. Then you have the brown Aphrodite, which has quite a lot of the kind of copper and chocolate swirls through it. The rarest, highest valued are the blacks and the blues. The blue comes from only 2 of them, and then the black only comes from 1 of those holes. So out of the 3 holes, blue is only from 2 and black is only from 1, which is why the blue and the black, obviously they're beautiful as well to look at, but in terms of rarity, the black and the blue are also the ultimate rarity to boot. This is the black, and I mean, you can see straight away how it's like flickering flames through the stone, isn't it? This is number 13 for our lovely Saria as your request. There's only 3 of these in existence. 10.46 carats is again minimum. They do go up to about 12 carats with this stone. And with the last and only 3 that we have, you're guaranteeing yourself a 14mm by 14mm. With that certification of being the black, you of course are also guaranteeing the rarest and that darker character of body, which really does. It's almost like, you know, when we talk about having a black opal and how by being a darker body colour, the play of colour becomes brighter. We can see and enjoy the play of colour even more so because that darker body exists. It's very similar in this, isn't it? By having the Aphrodite Noir, it allows the really pure, natural raw copper and all the other lovely elements within it to sing brighter again. This is number 13. This is another cheeky deal. Hold on tight, it's going to go downtown today because this is going to come in at simply, I'm doing it again, I can't help myself, at simply £99 and 99 pence all in. This is a brand new low for a stone of this size, a stone of this quality, a stone of this rarity. And again, don't forget, all of these are coming with a free certificate of authenticity, so you know exactly for your documents what you've got, where it's come from, measurements, proportions, all included. This is number 13. Great work there, guys. Thank you, Ricky, as always, for your lovely message. It's been great to have you here with us today. Number 13, we're going to shimmy straight over to number 15 as well, which is a 15 carat blue. This is in the round. Hey, here we go. God, that's a massive chunk of... Yeah, I was going to say chrysocolla. There's chrysocolla in it, but there's also a huge chunk of malachite in this next piece as well. So number 15, just loading in on the graphics. Bear with. There we go. And this... Can you see that green? It's stunning, isn't it? And it's really interesting because copper, which we can see as its raw former self in a lot of these stones, copper is also known, of course, to be the colouring element to a lot of stones. So turquoise, for example, turquoise is turquoise because of copper. Copper gives it that lovely bluish green colour, and it can be very similar in the world of malachite, in the world of chrysocolla. But the fact that you've got them all formed separately, blue chunks of chrysocolla, green chunks of malachite, and then still our own beautifully suspended raw copper, it can all be celebrated together, can't it? This piece is number 15. 18mm diameter, that is a big gemstone, and it's another one going right the way down to Savvy Town. Let's show you the deal. It comes in at $69.99 here for you, my darling. This is number 15, $69.99, so that's £23 on a 3-way split, or $25 for our stateside friends like our gorgeous Saria in Jackson. Thank you, my darling. Great choices here. From number 15, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We are, gee whiz, running out of time. The hours have gone so fast today. Number 7. Okay. That's my star buy, isn't it? Sorry, I was having a little technical issue there. Has that worked? Yeah, there we go. Number 7, I've cherry picked for you. As a star buy, I'm so excited to show you this. Obviously, as always, I want to make sure that everybody in the world of collecting gets the fair chance to own these treasures. So number 7, I've picked out as a fantastic solitaire size. I mean, this is a 6.38 carat minimum. Average weight is 7.2. So either way, in any extent of gemstones, whatever stone we're talking about in the world, these are big carat weights, right? This particular piece has got then a bit of everything. So we want to celebrate Aphrodite being this miracle of all these different minerals coming together, the chrysocolla, the chalcedony, the malachite, I mentioned the copper. This displays them all in that fantastic package, which is why, again, I've chosen this as my star buy. And oh, don't you worry, well, I'm also going to make sure it's one of the best and most affordable deals to boot. So this is your stone. She's a 12 by 12 millimeter solitaire cushion, so a perfectly symmetrical cushion, and coming in with certification, as always, as the Indonesian discovery, brand new discovery. Literally in the last 2 years, this stone has been found on planet Earth. A brand new gemstone, a stone brought to us, of course, by Yani Malas, a stone named by Yani Malas as well. Aphrodite, in true inspiration of the goddess of love, and of course a real celebration of what our planet is so miraculously capable of. This piece has the best of everything. It's got the black, it's got the blue, it's got the green, it's got a serious amount of copper if I lay her down, serious amount of copper as well. And as your star by piece, I know they're incredibly highly valued. Of course, all of them are very, very, very special indeed, but I'm going to make this full package a superstar buy. 3-way split deal. That's so easy to get your hands on. Granted, £2,000, some of these stones, even £1,000, not within my budget. But I want to own this stone. I know you would like to own this stone. And so right here, right now, with every power that I have, with every fibre of my being, I do the naughtiest thing and make it so that it is, instead of being, you know, a couple of hundred, couple of thousand, £19.99 to get this home. $19.99 to get this home on a 3-way split, $59 all in. Again, for that full package, you have got the colours, the multiple minerals, the multiple elements, the multiple beauty of every single part, and the reason as to why Aphrodite has been discovered, brought to the industry, and very quickly rocketed in desire. This stunner is the number 7 stone as my star buy. Thank you, my lovelies. Ricky, that's a great question. That's not something that I've certainly heard of before. I was going to test it, actually. Bear with me 2 seconds. Let me see if I can find... Where is it? No, Ricky. So again, that's not something that I've necessarily heard before, and I've just had a little mooch, and I don't believe it is something that you would expect. For sure. Right, number 7 again, on and gone. We have 18 being requested next, number 18. Let's go there. So if this is 7, 18 is the, oh, big pair. I think this is the biggest pair, actually. Yes, it is. The biggest pear shape. We have loads of blue in this as well. At number 18, 13.5 carats. Let me just pop it straight onto my hand for you so that you can see. Here we go. Yes, there we go. Isn't she lovely? A real feast for the eyes. It's almost like, you know, when you find some really good quality amber and you want to just explore inside it and you want to see what you can find inside it. It's very much similar in terms of your Aphrodite. What will you find? What minerals, what elements, what colours, what lovely moments of beauty are you going to discover in their natural wonder? This is number 18 for our Saria, and another cheeky little deal coming on in for you, gorgeous. And I guess it's actually going under £100 as well, this one, so it's even under $100 for you in the States. splits, $97.49. Very random number, I know. But that is the conversion, and you still get your 3-way split at number 18 here. Number 21 is also coming in, another lovely pair. The personalities are all so unique, aren't they? You can guarantee yourself when you collect one of these, there will never be another stone like it. There will never be another collector that has one like it. From number 18, and I'm going to show you a perfect example. This is another blue certified stone. This is another pear shape, and yet totally different, isn't it? Totally and utterly different. This one's number 21. I just loaded in those graphics for you, my darling. There we go. She's 18 millimetres tall, 13 millimetres wide, and actually, even with this piece, we're giving away some free carat weight, so they're much closer to 10 carats across this particular parcel. And this, just to share with you the scale of size on the finger, is still a huge solitaire, isn't it? Very, very, very impressive. I've taken it down to 96 pre-crashed for you on this one. I always wanted to get a little head start in that pre-crashing, but do you think I'm going to stop there? Of course I'm not. Of course I'm not. Let's watch her spin. Can you spot the green flashes of the malachite? The really strong and pure chunks. I mean, they're properly big chunks of copper. The blue. Not chalcedony, sorry, the chrysocolla, of course, all within this fabulous rock. And then, you know it, she goes lower. Now at $59.99 for this beauty. This one's number 21, again as requested by Saria. Thank you to you. Katie says, I've had some internet problems and I missed some parts of the show, but I've enjoyed what I've seen. And the cookies. Yes, it's Katie and Surrey's birthday today. So if you weren't here earlier, I know so many of you guys will be sending all of your birthday wishes to our lovely Katie and Surrey, as it is her very special day today. So thank you, Katie, as always, for being here whenever you've got chance, but even more so on the day where you are the queen. She is the birthday queen. She says she's enjoyed the cookies, so her lovely sister and co have sent her basically a birthday package. And as anybody should on their birthday, they should be spoilt rotten, and they should certainly be consuming all of their favourite things. So cookies have been on the list. She says, I've certainly enjoyed them, and thank you for your company. Good night to all, and I'm not sure when I'll be able to join you, if so tomorrow. In case I don't, I want to wish Barney Bear the happiest birthday as well. Thank you. Mr. Barney Bear is going to be 5 tomorrow. He's a big boy. He's already a big boy. He was a big boy when he was born, to be honest. But yeah, he's going to be 5 tomorrow. So Katie, happiest of birthdays once again to you, my lovely lady. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Spread out your birthday as long as you can. That would also be my advice. My mother started off, it used to be about a week, and now it's about 3 months. It gets longer every year, to be honest. But yes, happy birthday, Katie. Mark in Rhonda says, happy birthday, Katie. Hope you've had a wonderful day. Thank you, Mark. Lovely to see you today, by the way. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages. Number 21, as promised, is on the screen at the moment. Number 22 is going to be coming in next, which is our lovely cushion right next door. This is a black aquadite, so you know you're going to get some real intense dark body to it as well. And here she is. Have a little look at this. Whee, see what I mean? It's a feast for the eyes. So many colours. This is an 8.5 carat stone. There's only 2 of these actually left. Yeah, a bit more limited on this. And right the way down again she goes. Ooh, do you know what? This is a brand new low. This has never been lower than 80. And I've just done, when I say brand new low, I could have just taken it to 70, do you know what I mean? But no, $59.99. And number 22, still with 3-way split on there as well. Thank you, Saria. Collector in Surrey, yes, my darling, not a problem. Great choice as well from you. Can you show number 20, please? Yes, I've got it. Now, this is a really unique piece. This one's almost got copper that's melted within the stone. Let me see if I can, it's very big, pick it up. 20 millimetres tall. For Collector in Surrey. This, oi, slippery devil. This is your cushion. Huge stone. See what I mean by that copper? It's melted within the stone. It's a bit like when you see an Oregon sunstone. The copper's there, but it's so beautifully melted. This would have come from probably an even deeper part of the mine. and therefore hotter environment, more pressure, more heat, and therefore a different formation or a different appearance that the stone can have as well. This individual is number 20 with just 2 gemstones in stock. I can... There we go. I can do this. $89.99. Good luck indeed. Thank you. Sorry. Mark in Wonder says, hello, Emily. You had a lovely couple of days and a wonderful welcome to the Gem Collectors. Thank you, Mr. Mark. Katie says, thank you, Emily, Mark, and everyone else for my birthday love. Much appreciated. Kiss, kiss indeed. Thank you, gorgeous. I look forward to seeing you again soon, whenever it may be that you're available to pop in. Mark in Wonder, always lovely to have your company, sir. I hope you've been okay yourself. Unfortunately, we are only a couple of minutes away from the end of the day today, so with the last few minutes, if you have anything you'd like to see, anything I can assist you with, whether you're, of course, our lovely Mark or any collectors across the world, please do feel free to fire those messages at me. We are live right now, but we're only live until 11 p.m. UK time. So we've been here since 6 p.m. This is the final hour, and with the grand finale hour and all these lovely Aquadites, of course, we've been properly celebrating them, haven't we? Now we're currently at number 20. We've got number 24 coming in. Another black Aquadite. This. Talk about character. A concoction of translucency and opaque. A humongous, it's almost like a full structure of copper running through the stone, followed by perfect haloed pattern of whites and greens and blues throughout it, again creating exactly what makes Aquadite so special. This is the rarest in the world. The blacks and the blues, ultimate rarest. This is 4.5 carats. And again, I'm going low. Oh, you know it. This one's now under 50 quid. This is actually the most affordable piece of the hour, isn't it? So $49.99. You're guaranteed a genuine gemstone, of course, always here with us at Gem Collector. A free certificate of authenticity, a money-back guarantee for every piece, so that you don't have to make up your mind straight away. You can get the stone home and see it in the flesh before making your mind up, and if not, send it straight back. And you get the full shebang of knowing these are the real deal by acquiring them here with us. A huge well done here at number 24. Number 25 is actually right next door as well, which is a 5 carat Aquadite. Now 24, I only had 2 of those left. Number 25, I only got 1, unfortunately. Just the 1. So actually, as I show you this piece, I can quite confidently say, do you know what? This is the one you're going to get. This is your stone. And look, look at the size. Can you see the size of that big chunk of malachite? Chalcedony, loads of variations of the light to dark, and of course, copper, copper, copper. This last stone of its kind, under 40 now. 13 on split, if you'd like to use that as well. I can't believe how quickly the hour has gone. I can't believe how quickly the day has gone, to be honest. Still, so many collectors have been enjoying these pieces with us, so thank you. Number 16, I'm going to squeeze in as well. Number 16, another lovely cushion. And it is straight on into to the show here. 12.5 carats of your Aquadite. This individual piece, oh, I don't think it's going to last. Okay, this piece, I don't know how that's going so low, but this one's $79.99 for you at number 16. 17, bear with my lovely, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, thank you, Martin. Don't worry, I've got it coming up. I've got it right next door, actually. It's quite easy. So 7 point... Ooh, look at this one. Look at this one. I love this. I love this. Oh, I would literally, if this was painted by an artist, I would buy it as a piece of art to put up on the wall, wouldn't you? But it's amazing to think this is formed naturally in the earth. This is a piece of rock. This is a piece of stone. This is an absolute piece of miracle, of course, a full cocktail of elements and different minerals. So you are technically looking at about 6 different gemstones that have all formed together, and lots of raw copper as well, as you can see. This one's number 17, by the way. She's 7.65 carats guaranteed. It is also one of the highest graded pieces for the full concoction of beauty that we're looking for. And again, going right the way down, she's now $79.99 here at number 17 for the last few opportunities. And with only moments left in the hour before everything disappears, I have the connoisseur's parcel. Not a problem, Martin. One sec. Let me just lay this one down. and I will grab this is the last one as well. You know how I always like to mention, if there's just one, purely because I know the benefit myself as a collector. If I'm buying something that has lots of variations, I want to know precisely the one that I'm getting, right? So I pass that on to you. And this is the last one, okay? So this box, I cannot even begin to stress to you the value of, I could go through each one by one, in terms of the extreme level of rarity for them to be of this quality, these colours. The clarity grades are ridiculous. These are type 2 and type 3 stones. So the pinks and the reds and the blues, they're all type 3 stones. They're supposed to be the most heavily included in the world. And yet I've got pinks and reds and blues that are SI clarity in this. This, again, being the one and only box, I'm going to start with the Indicolite. You've got 2 Indicolites in this box. You've got pink tourmaline. You've got red tourmaline, known as rubellite. You've got literally, I mean, look, hang on, I've got to zoom back in. Sorry, I've got to zoom back in. From the Indicolites to the pinks to the rubellites, you've got papyrachas, you've got neon pinks there, and you've even got, look at this, this is a watermelon. This one stone on its own, in the real world, I would expect a couple of over £1,000 easily for a recommended retail. Here with a Gemcollector, it would still be about £300-400 quid for just one, this very one SI graded watermelon natural tourmaline. But we've popped it in a box like silly sausages, and you're going to get this watermelon, all the pinks, the 2 Indicolites, and everything else you can see and enjoy in their massive scale of size as the one and only box that we have left. And you're going to get it for $399. Serious level of saving here. That's 133 on a 3-way split. And it's our last piece of the day. We're out of time. You've been superstars this evening. It's been wonderful to enjoy these stones with you. Collector, and loads of anonymous collectors, well done to all of you guys. Surrey, London, Greater Manchester, our lovely Saria, huge bravo. This is our final piece of the day. It is a one chance box only, as I mentioned, and I have to mention that because I know that as a collector, if you're watching and you're thinking, okay, you could have had 5 boxes, they could have all been slightly different, by you knowing this is the only one left, it gives you the reassurance that this is the one you're receiving, and that is everything, isn't it? What a collection. I'm obsessed with this box. I'm obsessed. Thank you, my lovelies. I'm going to love and leave you. I've had a great day, and I'm very much looking forward to tomorrow with you as well. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, starting and going live from 6 p.m, of course, here in Gemcollector's Vaults, live in the world's largest gem store. We're live on Facebook, YouTube. We're live on the app, both of our websites, and many other. You can watch on a smart TV as well. It's very fancy. I'll be back with you from 6 p.m. tomorrow, all the way through your Tuesday treats. And I did confirm the extra large emeralds, which many of you guys have requested with me, the really, really big, like seriously big cabochon emeralds. And I've also got a Sphene Premiere as well, and that's amongst many other treasures. So hopefully you'll be able to join me tomorrow in here, live on Gemcollector. Until then, though, enjoy the rest of your evening. Happy birthday once again to Katie, and I will see you back here from 6. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector, and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated